I know I'm a bit late today. Well, I did want to stream, but I got preoccupied with some stuff. Sorry. I'm gonna turn down my headset, by the way, majorly, because I think yesterday I was just like shouting over the microphone the entire time. Like my voice is not usually like high like that, but I think I was trying to talk over the machines because it was just really loud in my headset, and I have like noise canceling headphones now. That's the one thing that's changed from like the last time I think I've streamed in forever. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, sorry for anyone kind of missed it because I usually start like 11 or something or 10. This is like 3 hours later, but I'm not sure what kind of schedule I'm gonna do at this point. So, hey, Steel. By the way, I think that the sounds are looping over each other or whatever. It plays twice on the stream. And I think I know why. It's T alert, T trigger.
Hello!
Hi, Def. You guys hear it like on stream, like looping over itself, right? Is it like, do I take it out of this one? 1 second. I'm just debating where to take it out of. I just don't remember which one it goes into. So the game goes there. Is it the monitor and output that does it? It might be. You guys hear it twice, right? When you hear the like, it's not like it's sort of mashed together. Here, I'll do it again.
Hello!
You hear it kind of like overlapping, right? I don't know. I'll have to spend some time fixing that. I don't know what's causing that. By the way, I had a mod on here that I wasn't supposed to have. Sorry, I have alien biomes. Luckily, I can actually just turn it off because everything is what's it called? Everything is landfill, so these do nothing but take up VRAM when they're not supposed to. So, but I can remove them. I can remove them. So I tried it out, and I'm like, oh, it just works. I'm just letting you know. And the mod list is up to date now, so because people are asking about that. My apologies. I really spontaneously yesterday just decided to start up again, so, and the same thing here. If I just say load, I'll be fine, because there's nothing past this, like, island as well. Alright, what was I doing? I think I was, like, going into the steel mines. Oh, yeah, I'm doing this too. I think I just want, just the iron oxide. There we go. I swear it's a coincidence that I woke up right as you went online. Oh. You know, I kind of wasn't expecting to see you, to be honest, not gonna lie. Because of the fact that this is like a little bit later than I normally would go. I swear it's not it's a pure coincidence. Pure coincidence. But hopefully I'll be hopefully I'll be better today. Got next week. Oh, congratulations for the week off. Congrats. That's always nice. I've been doing like Stripe payment provider stuff for like a little bit, and it's been really really been annoying actually. Let's do a few more of these. How many do I need for this? 3 coal, 2, yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. Alright, that should do it. Well, it's gonna be pure stress. PSB stuff is something special, yeah. It's always fun. I'm gonna have to direct more of this up here, probably, because I probably need to change this now. To stop grabbing so much here. But before I do that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a bunch of mushrooms. I want to increase the steel, and then, yeah. So, by the way, there's a few changes in Pi hard mode that I didn't realize I was dealing with, but ironically, it kind of helped out. So the fuel value for raw coal is lower right now. That's something that Pi hard mode does, because it's like, what's the fuel value of it? It's like 1.5, and Pi Island's hard mode is what does it. I don't remember what it is normally, but apparently, yeah, the fact I'm just generating steam from that, or generating ash from that, that's actually like a benefit right now for me, which is really funny. So, I actually didn't realize it actually had that. I'm like, oh, it's less than it's supposed to be. That's fine, because to be honest, I was looking at, well, I don't think native flora actually is a really good way of making ash. Well, no, it doesn't make ash, sorry, I'm making power. But it just means, like, I think it just makes a lot of the other ones a lot better for potential power sources, so. It really improves that. There's no other way for me to make it right now, so. Yeah, no, this is the only way I have of making it. So I really do need to, like... I'm actually not sure what I need to do. Because it's like, we need the copper as well, and this is also a problem here. I have to see. Yeah, because we're basically like, we have no copper. Because I'm trying to eat it in these guys, and it's just like, yeah, it's not happening. So, like, it never makes it to the end, but I have, like, how much coke right now? Oh, I already have 84. We're actually kind of good on that. So, let me actually, on that note, let me get 2 more inserters, and I'm going to put them into these guys. Part of me wants to actually just move it down over here like I wanted to do to begin with, kind of a thing, but I think it's, like, a hard ask, to be honest. I have to look at it. I kind of like this setup that I have, but it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna need even more mushrooms in this then. And inserters are a long way off, so that's gonna be really fun. It's like far away. How are we doing for this? Not, we're doing okay. I think we were working on the, where was it? Yeah, the advanced foundry, which is 22 plates of copper, which means I need a lot more ash to make that happen. I think it's so, yeah, I think it's really required for us to get that. And we're like, what? How much copper do we have right now? 7. Okay, so we're not doing so well on that. Yeah, we need more copper. I would make the belt go all the way down here, but the only thing is I don't trust myself, so what I might do, I might go put these down and just feed these manually for a bit. Because they actually they do a pretty good job at just making it, and I can just feed it into those. Because like right now, it's like you need 4 of these to fully sustain these, but to be fair, I don't really need that much, I don't really need that much coke right now, so maybe we could do that. How's what going? What are you talking about? Yeah, the hell is that? I need some ash. Furnace. Oh, furnace with liquid thing. No, he doesn't. He's acting like he doesn't know it. I don't know what it is. The furnace with the liquid storage thing. Oh, this? Oh, this is what they did with destructive distillation. Destructive distillation. That's what they did with it. So that's the you know the big machine. This guy. Yeah, this guy right here. That's what that is. Just Urban Dictionary it. Do I really want to know what it is right now? I'm not sure if I want to know. If you're telling me to go Urban Dictionary, I probably don't want to know. And ash on that. How much more do I need? I need, yeah, we're only up to 13. Well, it did make like 15 of this, so this is okay. I guess I could just I guess I could just turn this off because I think I didn't really need that much. No, I do need a lot of coke, I think. I think per steel it's like 30 coke, isn't it? Steel. It's a little bit more than that, but still. Yeah, how am I supposed to manage ash and that? Actually, there's ash over here too. I kind of didn't take it up probably. We're growing mushrooms? Yeah, probably not. Okay, that's all I need to know then. Thank you for answering my question. Is it just, yeah, it's just, you can have up to 50. It actually makes a lot of it for this. Let's go put another 10 in here. Yeah, it's kind of funny how little you get in terms of iron for belts and inserters in the beginning of this mod set. It's rough. I'm trying to feed it whatever, because that's why I keep going back here and putting it in. That I feel like that's the best way of doing it, unless you're like really adamant to basically not repeat yourself, kind of a thing. All right, how are we doing now? 4 plus 5, we're up to 22. You're just not scaling hard enough. But the thing is, I built all this to scale, right? And then I kind of just set up the end of this, right? I'm like, is there really a point in me like hooking this up with belts? Because they're kind of slow, right? Is what I kind of thought.
Hello.
So, anomaly distinct. If you tried making more iron, that's what we're doing right now. Because that's what the crusher is for, the crusher research. Actually, what did I research? Don't I need the crusher? Oh, I need steel processing. Or do I? Oh, that's the Mark 1. Yeah, we gotta keep actually going with the science. I just realized this.
Hello.
Good point. Hey, Kowalski, how you doing? The pain continues? This is not pain for me. I enjoy it. This is good. I have to prevent myself from getting too distracted by chat though, which is funny considering apparently I never read it according to what's it called? Hobbit was like grilling me yesterday. He's like, this guy makes me feel better about not reading chat. I'm like, oh. Apparently I'm bad for that. Who would have thought? Yeah, we need to finish Crusher because that's gonna be the thing that makes this all worthwhile. Even though I need a lot of copper still for the foundry. I for some reason I thought I finished it last night. How much iron do we have? Yeah, we got plenty of iron. I could go toss the let's see this guy into here. So Hobbit, yeah, Hobbit was grilling me yesterday. Hobbit was making fun of me. To be honest, I make fun of him too, so we kind of have fun back and forth is what we do. That's what we do. Oh, did I? Okay. I thought I'd maybe reset it. That's gay. He can't design a good starter base. Honestly, I kind of prefer that kind of camaraderie between streamers. It's more fun. It's entertaining, you know. I think it's entertaining. It might be annoying for some people, but I just think it's funny. But I kind of feel like a lot of people take themselves very seriously, and I like when people don't take themselves seriously. I think it's a lot funny. A lot funnier, sorry. Not a lot funny. Where's the... What am I missing here? Oh, Flora. Oh, yeah, we need Flora again. Neat. Go get some. Actually, I'll just grab all this stuff. I've at this point I basically desynced kind of like the way that flora is, so I'll probably always have flora available. Kind of. I just have to pay attention to it for now. And I think now, what's the limiting factor? Ash. Okay, I need to get ash now. How much science do I have? Okay, not much more to do. Get some more of that. Now it's ash again. Fair point, yeah. It's nice that hey, Moose Moose. It's nice that they add output quantities to recipe names now. Apparently, do they? I messed around with a lot of options for it, but I'm not sure about that. Do you need to? Oh yeah, you get 2x, right? You do get that. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I guess that kind of helps. The thing is though, I think I would kind of like hover on it, but that probably helps with searching. To be fair, that's probably where it helps the most. I can only assume how good that is for that. I don't remember having a huge amount of like. I think the biggest problem I had with the Pyadodon's searching was the fact that its category is strangely to me. Like one place has plates. It changed in various menus. And I think when I complained about it, he said that it was something that they did it on one and not the other, and so it was valid criticism. I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't have many criticisms for Pi. It's a really good mod set, but you know, it is what it is. We need copper again. I want to try and limit the amount of copper I take away because I need the as much of this as possible. 24, yeah. I was searching also enables the funny names. Well, that I don't like so much. Although I don't know if fuzzy searching is. I have that on. Do I have that on? It's like fuzzy. No. Search. No, they don't have that. I thought it was an option. No, I don't remember what it was. Because like I look for like atomizer, right? And it says I don't have it, but I do have it. And I can turn that off, by the way. It's like a startup setting. And there it is, atomize. They call it an atomizer, you know. That's what the Pyblock guys did. They called it something strange. So I'm just leaving it the way it is for now, but I probably should change it away. I need more logs. Let's go get more logs. It is what it is. Can't make a good starter base. Are you mean to me? Go be mean to Hobbit. Nah, just kidding. Hobbit's fine. The 4-hour dream for Factorio speedrun was pretty good though. I actually haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it. Wherever that is. I actually enjoy watching speedruns. We need to get who's the speedrun like documentary guy? I think it's Bismuth. We need to get him on the to make the Factorio version for this. I think the universe needs the Factorio documentary for speedrunning. And they have 44 logs. Yeah, getting logs is kind of rough. But I kind of accepted that would be the case. Actually, I really like watching speedrun the speedrun video stuff. I love that stuff. It's really fun actually to watch. I like the speedrun cheater stuff. I brought it. Don't say anything, but I do enjoy that as well. That one's also fun to see. I'm gonna need more mushrooms for this. And smash here. Makes a ton of ash. I always like just seeing the intricate ways people go to like splice runs or something. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of entertaining, you know. You go like because of course shut up, Beck. I know it's ironic, but it's funny to me because I'm like, you know, they're because some of the people that cheated the speedruns, right? They do some really like high effort things to like to make a cheated run, right? And so it's kind of entertaining to watch. And you're like, ah, yes, the guy in Trackmania or whatever used like emulator slowdown plus a bunch of like cheat engine stuff. I'm like, what on earth? I mean, I think it's more funny because it's like they're good at the game enough to the point where they make it like for the most part like believable that they did it. But then like, you know, they cheated and kind of like they go through the whole process they did to like figure out how they cheated the run kind of a thing. And I'm like, that's kind of entertaining. Because nobody caught it until like years later. Oh, the really funny one was like Mario blinking, like in Mario 64, the Mario blinks at like every X amount of frames, and so they started like cross-referencing all these videos and doing like this like hyper analysis. I'm like, that's awesome. That's so cool. I feel like these techniques are like, yeah, you actually started hard mode. Welcome to Dark Side. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really great, actually. Am I out of? I'm gonna need a little bit more science. Oh, and I need ash for that. It's fun. I've been enjoying it so far. I mean, to be honest, some of the changes I didn't notice until I kind of had to look it up yesterday, because I was like, I was just looking up some stuff and I was like, oh wait, it's like that my raw coal is actually basically I'm not sure exactly how much reduced power it is, but it's a lot less fuel value apparently. So
Hello there.
hey, Swarmer Rules. I really like hard mode pie. I remember it came out like a few months after I started my other run, and I was kind of like, oh, I could have actually maybe done it, but the thing is I couldn't put it into my run, so I was kind of sad. But I still think I think it's funny. I think it's cool. Because now that I kind of know Pi, I guess I went to started Pi with it, but like now that I kind of know Pi a little better, I think it's fine to basically do. If it's 80%, I'm just seeing how many percentages it does. Let me go get some more ash into here because I need more copper anyways. I'll say that like I'll say in Pyblock you definitely start more in poverty than you do in like regular Pi. It's more like poverty block, you know. that's how I would describe this. We're gonna play Pi poverty block. That's a good name for this. Because you really do feel like you don't have a lot of good like access to resources early on here. So that's part of the problem that I have right now. And I have to be able to make ash somehow. Do I have any better like ash options here? Coal dust, Keratin. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I don't have Keratin anymore. Yeah. This is fun. I'm wondering how they expect me. Well, okay, so yeah, never mind. It's because my major coal sink is this. That's why. I may have to do one more science. I'll try to do the bare minimum so I can get to my get to the end of this much faster. I need more ash now. Seablock is also Poverty Land? Yeah, I remember doing a little bit of Angels and Bobs once, so... How's your Pie Island? Hey, Mahalik. It's doing pretty good. Pie Island. People overplate the impact of changes, they really are. You just go as normal and it works out fine. I think it's more like a balance patch, to be honest. That's how I kind of see it. But C-Block I tried a little bit of. Hey, Big Zilla. I tried a little bit of C-Block at one point, and I kind of enjoyed the whole, like, making stuff from algae. But I think I played that way too soon in, like, my Factorio mod, like, my life cycle. Okay, we're done that. Wait, why did I just get an achievement for that? Oh, because I reset the mods, that's why. I did that at the beginning of the stream. I removed alien biomes. I had that on by accident, but it doesn't affect anything. Because the world gen doesn't change. I haven't generated everything, and everything's landfill anyways. I just saved myself a bunch of VRM. Not like I guess I don't really care either way. Alright, now I gotta go dig into as much as possible the ash here. I know I'm still manually doing it, but I just found like this is just the best way of doing it for me right now. Copper's rough. I mean, the only other option I have is, yeah, it's like it's way too far. Well, no, that's not it. It's which one is it? It's the this one. Yeah, see, you see how far down it is? So you even get botany before that. Oh, you can wait, you can reprocess fluorospilin? Oh, I didn't even know that you could do that. Hmm. I assume that's going to be useful. Like, you just have that at the end of a belt or something? To put it back into a loop or something? That's all you have to do. That's kind of neat. That's good that they added that. But yeah, copper's way down the line, so we can't do that right now. Until does look a little bit different compared to yesterday. Yeah, that's probably why. One sec, my monitor's like in a weird place. That's likely what it was. Oh, I don't know actually. I mean, we're gonna be basically covering up this with whatever pie like blocks that we have anyway. So because I like to go fast, I have the need for speed. So. They changed. No, I didn't change anything there. Is there anywhere else I would have had ash? I'm trying to get as much as I can out here. I mean, my copper plate production isn't that bad. It's just limited. Yeah, I've got 22 plates now. Wait, there it is. I already have it. That's what I would need, right? Let me just double check before I actually commit to building that. Yes, that's it. I think the one problem is going to be how much power this takes up. It's 1.2 megawatts, and this is a... Oh, it's a... Oh, no, it's going to be 3.7 megawatts because of the power of the temperature. That'll be fine, though. I'll throw that down here somewhere. I'll automate that eventually. I'm gonna not automate it right now. Okay, let's say steel. Alright, so we gave it some of that. We need limestone and we need coke. Coke I have. Actually, I guess I should put it beside the iron at the top then. I didn't think about it. And limestone is a soil extractor, so soil... Okay, they call it something else again. Yeah, copper plates are good need for that. Give me some of that. Oh, dang it. I missed squeak through. I didn't put on the squeak through this time. Let's put this in here. I'm trying to maximize the amount I get for this right now. It's just like crazy. All right, can we do a soil extractor now? Yes, we can. Soul extractor, of course. Okay, let's do that guy. And coke is right here. And then I need this soul extractor. Actually, I could just do that. Limestone, need water, and I need limestone. Alright, well, it also needs steam. However, I'm supposed to bring that up. Great. I mean, I have a lot of plates still, so we're kind of good on that. Let me go get some more mushrooms just so I can keep the iron flowing. Yeah, there we go. Are you back to streaming regularly? Somewhat. I haven't really. I'm not committing to a schedule quite yet, but because judging by the fact I kind of did a little bit later today, I was hoping to kind of stick to more of like a less time, if that makes sense. More so I get some time to work on other things. So. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Limestone. I need water. That's my hope at least. But I'm kind of back now just because I'm kind of done for touching grass basically right now. That was the major reason I was kind of gone for as long as I was touching a lot of grass. It's winter now, so it's like there's not really much. Oh, I need a copper. It's not much to do anymore, so I'm just kind of doing my more indoor hobbies, and this is one of them. So, tried Pyblock once, I gave up. Is it any better in 2.0? I just started it, so I can't tell you. So, and honestly, I also don't really know what it was like before, so I have no idea. That's also a major thing. Go pull as much of this out. So how much steel do I need for a crusher? 30, and I'm making how much with this? This is 1. All right. We may have lost. You're not allowed to quit before you catch Rhaegar. What? You catch up to Rhaegar? That's not fair. He hasn't played this before. He's he needs a chance, and also like he works like his literal job is like Factoria, so I think we're gonna cut him some slack, right? We can cut Rhaegar some slack. All I hear are excuses. I know. Old Pyblock, you start with nothing but water. There is actually a version. There's several versions of Pyblock I had when I started this, and I just chose the recommended. So they've clearly evolved it a little bit over the years. So I wouldn't have known what it kind of started like, but I'm assuming. Well, okay. There's no assumption here. I'm gonna run out of space on this island pretty quickly, so it's gonna be interesting. Because I know how big my base has got, like, even when I got to logistic science. So, when do I start getting concrete and whatever? Oh, is it this one? These don't count. This is only a mere 250% walking speed. What's the, asphalt tile? This is it. Oh, you get it over here, huh? Wooden fence. Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. Iron oxide tile, yeah, and then you get like the super tiles. So wait, this goes to like 350, and then this one is also 350. So really, you unlock the best stuff right here anyway, so I guess who really cares, right? Sick. I'm gonna need another machine. We need more copper then. I mean, I could bring one of those soil extractors down, but I actually don't really feel like it. I'm just gonna wait for copper. I mean, actually, no. I can do that. I don't need wood. Do this instead. I could just bring it up there then. Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but it'll be fine. Because they need. Well, actually, hold up. Low temperature. Wait. Temperature. Where? Oh, it's got a heat connection. That's new. I wasn't paying attention to that. Where's the heater? Is that it? Okay. Can I give it coal or no? It has to be something. I guess I'm gonna give it flora. So you can't burn ash in this. You have to power it with biomass, wood, charcoal briquette. Okay. Yeah, the native flora is the best biomass to use. And actually, there's now kind of a point to me letting it expire. I just realized I should have let some expire. I mean, I could still let some expire. I'm just gonna go do this. He is a hard mode mechanic. Yep. Okay, that's new then. I assumed it was the burner. I'm aware of the burner. How much does the temperature have to be? I guess I don't get to really see the operating temperature. So does it have okay, so the lucky thing is it doesn't actually diminish the temperature. Do I have heat pipes? No. No, I don't have heat pipes. I mean, actually, this is really cool looking. I actually like this. This is neat. When do I get heat pipes? Heat. You don't get heat pipes until over here. You can't transfer the heat. You just have to put it right next to each other. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. If you use the heat while not using heat while producing fuel, I understand that. I was just wondering if they added decay to it. That was my my query. That's funny. But yeah, floor is the best thing to burn because that only requires soil, so it's really cheap. What's it? Is there like a... I can't read the fucking prototype. Where is it at? What's the button for it? Is it Control-Shift-F? I forgot how to open something in a prototype menu. I think it's Control-Shift-F. Yeah, it's it. There it is. Eat. Heating energy. Fuel? No. Don't show empty values. It has to be something to do with... I'm not sure what it would be. Oops, don't do that. I'm assuming it's 500 degrees. That's what I'm assuming right now. So, going back to work, Vaholic. Okay, enjoy yourself. It had a min temperature of 250 in the tooltip. Did it? Oh, you're right. There it is. I was wondering where it was. Thank you for pointing where that was. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of native flora, by the way, I put into it. The wood is really not a good idea to put into this. Yeah, because this is as free as it gets, you know? But the wood I have to take out of the ocean. I mean, at some point, I'll just fill it up with wood, but... for now, I'm not going to do that. It's going to need a lot of native flora, though, to get up to heat. I guess in the meantime, while we're doing that... let me see if I can keep the copper going, because that's important. How much does each steel need? 20? Yeah, I kind of want to keep, I guess I don't need that much. And now my YouTube has stopped. Thank you. Thank you, the lovely people at YouTube Incorporated. Damn it, stop putting wood in there. You know what? Filter it.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Someone taught me to do that the other day. Hey, Ango. How you doing? That's funny. I swear they added filters to that, like, very recently. Video pause, continue watching. Okay, hold up. What's the extension? Chrome, YouTube, nonstop. I have it in my Vivaldi browser. There you go. That'll do it. I forgot that they do that occasionally. Alright, we're almost there. We're more than halfway there. The things I have to burn to make this actually function. I think that setup is actually very solid for just making it very consistent. See, I don't want to continue on what's it called? It's hyper inefficient the way I'm burning the way I'm making iron like this, right? So I really want to get it going right now. With what it needs to be, what it needs basically, which it needs crushers basically. I feel like I'm just pissing away resources if I don't do that. So. Alright, and you're still going. I need some more of that. Worst thing in Pyblock at 1.1, you can easily deadlock yourself, because if you had no iron, no starting ores, and a bit of plates, you have to craft the wrong thing, you locked your progression, have to start over. You can still do that, guaranteed. Yeah. I definitely saw the path to deadlocking yourself, but I'm no longer in that situation. But that was a thing that I could have done to myself here. That's, without a doubt, still a thing. How long does it take for it to make these? 15 seconds. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to make enough plates for this. Actually, I'm gonna do... Give it like one more. Yep, do that one. I think this is going to be too slow for it, to be honest. Actually, no, it goes at a very consistent speed. Never mind. And it actually can keep loading it, which is nice. I just have to keep coming down and grabbing more. There you go. I like this because it fills up its own needs first with the way I have it designated, which is really nice. There you go. See, this kind of helps it out, which is nice. Again, this is why I kind of was like, I should have actually just let these expire, but I didn't do that. Oh well. Because they're very useful. Are we almost at 450 degrees? We almost are there. This is going to be an interesting consideration I have to make for these, actually. There you go. She lives. Oh, I have to add like a... You cannot connect this to wire. Will it know to stop is the question. Alright, we got our first steel plate. So wait. I just realized something. Burners can't just void anything anymore. They're completely different. Yeah. Huh? So you can't remove items anymore unless you can make it turn into biomass somehow, which is like, good luck with that. That's funny. I guess at least charcoal briquette is always useful now, and you can't you don't always burn jet fuel now. That's good. Read foundry temp for what? This one? It's 450. It was more I was curious if this would like keep going because I know you can keep burning stuff on SA. Why would you want to avoid with stuff, Mike? It's Pyblock. Well, you know, sometimes there's a byproduct that's not worth bringing back into the system, right? Oh, let me do this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know. I installed hard mode. What I expect? I expected it to be hard. That's what I expected. I'm a simple man with simple desires. I don't expect a lot. I was just more curious what would happen if it got to 450 if it stops. I wanna experiment with that. I want to try and get up to that temperature. Let's do these. We're at 8 steel right now. Because I can't hook it up to wires, so I assume it stops. It has to stop. It should stop at 500, but we'll see if it does, because I am curious. Or do the inserters stop? They do stop. Okay, so it does stop. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Christmas is saved. Hey, yeah, boy. You aren't cheating, you aren't trying. Exactly, good one. That's the damsel quote that I have. Get to avoid water, steam, and oxygen. I mean, yeah, I know I get to avoid those ones, but I did do a little bit of voiding in obviously in my other run. So, but this means you can't have byproducts. You have to figure out how to use it. Oh my god, I'm just full. Alright. I want to keep these going, which is a hard thing to do apparently. Apparently I had a lot of mushrooms. I kind of wanted to not really make as much steel until I was kind of ready here. And I think I gotta go get more flowers now. Yeah. And I need some more ash, too. These can also use it. Yep. How much was that? Oh, wow, that's a lot. There you go. That works. Okay. Well, it's good that this is actually really solid in terms of like how it does the heat. So I don't have to worry about that. It does mean though, if I need to void a lot of biomass, I need to basically disperse the heat somewhat. Is there like any kind of like heat towers or tower heat? Heat exchangers use it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Turbines don't count. They don't do that. Okay. So you have to have something to put it into to waste the heat. So that's gonna be interesting. And that's the other fun thing. This doesn't actually... It consumes 1.2 megawatts, but not 1.2 megawatts of actual electricity. It's all it's the heat stuff. That's what it consumes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move it to the side. Because I can put some stuff there. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for that right now, so I'll see. I haven't decided. Alright, what else do I need for the jaw crusher? Jaw crusher. I need a lot more copper, which is, it's coming. Better avoid a boiler than a burner. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that venting steam is gonna become more of a thing. Do that. Okay. Oh, I'm out of wood. These actually probably should move that back to wood. Or sorry, back to soil. I was just making some limestone, so I'd make sure I had enough. We may need to give it some more. So we're up to 25. Okay, we're almost to the point where we can get all the jaw crushers. And then I can resume science, because then my iron's going to be a lot more efficient. I can maybe even get to the point where I just, like, I belt these, because it's already looking actually kind of good, to be honest, so... I have a lot of mushrooms here, so... They're not really having any issues anymore. But I'm not, like, half the factory isn't going, and plus I want more ash. Okay. Just only a little bit more. Let's see. Copper is 39, so that's probably good now, right? Crusher. Yeah, that will be fine. I just need the steel for it, and then we're good. Got one more. The last one. I don't think I need that many, but I guess we'll see how many it's gonna require from me after this point. They lose transfer efficiency, but the heat doesn't get voided. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I knew it was something along those lines. Jaw crusher. There we go. That's it. The first major upgrade, actually. That's a big one. Okay, I'll rehook this up. Well, actually, I don't need to rehook this up for now. 1 second. We're probably gonna change it up. All right, let's see how this works now. So if we have this, right? Oh, right, you get some stone out of it too. 1 second. Nope, that's not the correct button. You can have up to 4 of these buildings hooked up to one of these. But that is what we want to do. And how much does 4 of them take up in terms of ingredients? Not that much. Alright, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put it a little bit up here. Which means I'm going to need to get some belts over here then. Which is unfortunately limited by... I just need to make sure I actually have enough iron for this actually. This is one of the first major upgrades we're actually doing to this thing. Do you have an underground that could go between these? We do. Okay. Let's just... I'm gonna just tear these up then. They're all gonna use the same thing anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Let's see. Let's do atomizer. I hate the name of it. It always confuses me. Let's go maybe a bit above this guy. Sure. I know they have an option. I refuse to use it. I'm not using it. Can't make me. Alright, maybe I should use it. Okay, and then one more over here in a moment. And then we go do that. Probably gonna need 2 inserters for that, but that'll be fine for now. Okay, and then they go insert into the machine. I was actually really hoping I could do some trickery to get this to go to the other side, but it's on the wrong side of the belt. Yeah, you gotta do that. No, I actually don't want to do that, because that's, never mind, sorry. I thought I would do that, but no. Because I always put the coal and the ash on the same side of the belt. I would not put that with the, whatever this is. Alright, let me go get this guy. Okay, we got ourselves some... I'm just gonna put the stone into a chest for now. Where's the stone? There you go. That's super efficient. You learned how to underground properly, man? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you gotta do that to me? Was Can crafting always that fast? As far as I know it is. I haven't modded it to change it, so... As far as I know, this is accurate, so... You know what? I think I put this a little too high. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna have to extend a belt all the way up here when I shouldn't be doing that. Let me just move all this stuff, and the heat exchanger I'll just kind of move to the side because it still has heat in it, and this actually preserves the heat. That's when it's something. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. All right, let's do something like that. Because I regret my decision right now.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know I did. I'm saying I don't regret it, really, actually, to be honest. You can use the underground exit, turn the opposite way instead of doing a stupid loop. Oh yeah, that's right, I can do that. You're right, I forgot about that I could do that. He's actually right, I did it completely dumb. Oh well. But regardless, I opted to not do that anyway, so it's okay.
Based.
Listen, I'm a new Pi player. Okay, I haven't streamed in several months. Okay, you can't flame me like that. No, don't do that. I thought this was a warm and welcoming community that loves to teach new players. That okay, I'll be fine. Okay, Jaw Crusher. Okay, we do that. We just go like that. It's called hand holding. These and this just grabs the stone. I'll just throw it into a chest for now. Sure, I'll find another use for it at some point. This is where I want to do it. Let's put it a little bit more over here. Wow, it takes a while to do that. Which side does that come out on? That would be the wrong side. It's also the wrong side. There you go. That's better. Alright, and then you go this guy, do as many as you like. Go that, and that only puts out... Okay, then that should be fine. I probably don't even need these guys anymore. Oh my god, it takes forever to tear these up. Do the game only 3,800 hours on stream. That's just, yeah, it's only a tutorial. Don't worry about it. Derek caught up with you and started like last year. Derek, that's because Derek is a stronger individual than I am. I'm weak-willed. Alright, let's see how this goes. Is there... Yeah, there's a little bit more than that. Also, by the way, that underground technique you talked about, that would have cost more iron technically, so touche. Checkmate. Oh, is this really all I could do to feed the furnaces? Really? That's it? Huh? That's, I can only feed 3? It's faster at least, right? Like, tell me that's the case. So it's like, it's 8 to 1, 10-second crafting time. Oh yeah, it is faster. That's why. You do get it faster. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I was a little concerned there for a second. Okay, and let's go get another atomizer. That's copper, a lot of copper. Oh, hey, there's no copper. So we'll get one more, and that will basically, I think, just fill up the chest until the end of time, and then we'll be fine. Is there a smoke alarm going off on your side? No. Nope, no smoke alarm for me. What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. You concern me slightly, I'm not gonna lie. But no, I'm good over here. I think whatever you're hearing is on the thing. Oh, I think it's your neighbors. I don't think it's me. And what I can do is I can put this thing over here for the steel. But I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to just keep it the way it is. Oh, wait. Because I removed it. Oh, no. Yeah, it instantly put half the heat into here. That's hilarious. That's funny. I like that. This is a pretty good one, though. I do like this setup, though. This is excellent. Use and does that still put on the correct side? It should. Yeah, it does. Okay, thank goodness. I did this so it would actually grab the ones at the end here, so I'm like, it should be that way. I mean, the only problem with this is it's technically only 0.5 iron plates a second, but I'm sure that's more than what I had before. Yeah, look at it go rocking up. Well, you know, I think this is normally what I made. It's like 13 a minute or 10 a minute, and now I doubled it with that, so that's good. Do I just continue the sciencing? You know what, I don't see a reason not to just continue the sciencing. Let's continue the sciencing. We're doing composting now, because we're trying to get to Foggate Stage 1. Although, I'm kind of mixed on if I need that now, because I did just really hyper-efficient a lot of stuff here. I think see, the thing I want to do is I want to get to the cadaverific Abrams. It's, you know what, it's just on the way. There's actually no reason for me not to do this. Mining with fluid. Yeah. What is this guy gonna want? Tinned cable. Oh, good. Goody. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well, we have a reason to have coal gas. And stone wool. Which is coke. Oh no, we have to automate coke. So we either do stone plus coke, or we do gravel plus coke. With creosote. Oh, well, that's not an option. We don't have, well, we're going to have it in a moment because we have tar processing. I think in this case, though, I would prefer to make actual destructive distillation machines for this. Or no, we don't need that because this is tar processing. No, never mind. We don't need that. We're good. Sorry, I thought I needed it, but I guess I don't. Alright, now we're back to copper. Because I have to be very cautious about what I sink my copper into right now, and it's again, I need the cadaveric arum, so. And just trying to think of how to do it. Do you feel your room getting any warmer? Oh, for that. Also, hi. Hey, you on? How you doing? Give me the game sounds. Pipe machines make weird noises. Yeah, they do, but not like fire alarm noises. That's a little bit concerning. That's probably a little bit past what it's supposed to do. A little bit past it. I wish I could filter these. I'm not allowed to. I'm just gonna do a very simple setup like this. I really do want to get one more filter thing going over here. You know what? Oh, is it one of these situations where I can't grab it because of the angle? Oh my god, it's the saddest thing. The saddest inserter. Alright, fine. It's not like I don't have things for this anyways. Yeah, that one doesn't have a problem at least.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, Arctic? I am hissing. Got Zed open on bottom stream. There's some characters running around at TC. What? That's the 15th strange thing you said today. I don't know what you're talking about. I got some stuff. Oh, TwitchCon, right. I heard there was some drama of some kind. Someone touched someone that they weren't supposed to or something, and apparently Twitch didn't do anything about it or something. Which kind of tracks, not gonna lie. Welcome back, thank you very much. I mean, there's a lot of weird people. What can you do? Oh, now we're not having mushrooms. There they all go. Is Mike peeling? Right, he's streaming. Listen, if you keep making fun of me, I'll just stream even harder, alright? This is a threat. So Pyblock fun? Yeah, I felt like doing Pyblock. I wanted to do some Pyblock. Copper is rough. I don't think I should make this last one. I think I'll just keep it on the side there and just not do it. Also, why are you doing this? There you go. There you go. Let's get some more ash out of these. We got splitters yet? No, we're a long ways up. We haven't even automated science yet, Duffel, man. Like, we're still hand feeding everything. Because there's no reason not to. Everything gets hand fed right now. Yeah, Pyblock is rough when you start. It's still okay. Looking for plants. What do I need right now? I need ash and I need that. Alright, let's go grab some ash. No reason not to hand feed the most anti-factorious demon they've ever made. It's Pyblock. You gotta shut your brain off for Pyblock and don't follow the rules. The rules don't apply here. They're a bit different now. What happened here? Oh, stone is... Oh, wow. Stone gets backed up really fast. Huh. I'm gonna get a larger chest than that. Just so I can delay having to come over to it for a little bit longer, because I'm lazy. I'm gonna have to give it this guy. Where is he at? Limestone. Oh, that's no good. There it is. Hey, hold up. Hey, Scrubby. How's things been, man? Forrest's relative, she's there on a contract and getting paid for the meeting greet. She could have said no or put conditions on it, but someone didn't negotiate properly. Oh, is that what it is? Is there like I didn't really read into it, to be honest, of what happened. I just figured it was what Eon said, like just creeps being creeps. They just 30-day banned him, really? It's like a slap on the wrist. It's like nothing. Wait, it isn't Pyblock? No, this is Pyblock. That's what it says in the description. When have my descriptions ever lied to you? By the way, I have an orphaned underground somewhere, and oh, it's right here. There it is. I was wondering where that went. Like that's annoying. I don't really read into a whole lot. I'm not overtly political, despite the fact TLC comes in yesterday and makes me I heard what I said yesterday, and I'm like, wow, that sounded way worse than what I was thinking in my head at the time, because I was focusing on like 2 things at the time. So when TLC comes in here, we gotta ban him for 30 days. Nah, just kidding. He loves to bait me into conversations I really shouldn't be talking about while I'm focusing on things, because it just sounds really bad. Every single time, without fail. He loves stirring the pot. That's his main hobby. He enjoys it. He takes some joke I said like 10 years ago, and it's just like I don't know. It's so over. So we're doing... Oh my god, composting is so expensive. And that's all for Froggy, really? So I'm kind of wondering if I should even be going for this. I mean, it doubles the amount we get from it, but it's not like it's particularly expensive. Maybe I should kind of not do that. Give me a second. I kind of feel like I should just go for the copper. Would I benefit? Yeah, I kind of feel like I would benefit from this, though. Because I can burn more to make more copper. That's really what my limiting factor is at the moment, is I'm not burning enough foggy over here. And I would like to make more destructive distillation, wherever they are, these guys. Yeah. Well, they banned the guard for getting physical with someone. Really? Content? What are security supposed to do if not get physical with someone? Like, that's like, kind of needs it, you know? That's kind of their job. You're kind of setting a precedent with security people to, like, you're gonna lose your job if you actually intervene and do something about it. Kind of a problem, you would think. You kind of have to let people do their job, and after the fact, like, you know, unless it's like really bad. I don't know about the situation, lower person to have an actual opinion. Anyways, yeah, same here. It's good to know. Remember, as a stable Gooter Belt streamer, think they take security seriously? I don't know. I assume a lot of the people who watch that kind of stuff are not necessarily people who would take that kind of action, but I guess not. But, you know, it is one of those things. There are a lot of weirdos out there, so, you know, what are you gonna do? You gotta get rid of them. Okay, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm going to take this belt of the mushrooms and bring it down. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more here. And then I'm gonna put a couple of destructive distillation columns. I'm actually not sure how much it generates versus how much you get out of it. I'm gonna have to pick up some more mushrooms though. But yeah, her content is attractive cat person. I mean, that's no excuse for someone to act like that at all, though. That's the thing. Like, that's kind of a... That's kind of like not the best mentality to have about the guys. I don't want to go too far into that, but, you know. No, I mean, very few people deserve to be treated like that, you know. Yeah, dude needs to get arrested. There you go. That I'll say. Absolutely. I don't know. Second. How many... Why is it like... So I could put 2 machines on this? Is that how this works? 1 second. Inserters... So it needs like 2 inserters, I believe. And this one needs 3 inserters. Well, more than 3. It needs like 4. Okay, I have some ideas about how to handle this. I think I know what I want to do. People wonder why you got VTubers showing up on screen. I thought that was more because their whole identity is not based upon their appearance, kind of thing. Don't worry, when I'm at a con, I'm sure, which is never, because no one will care about no one will care about me being at a con. But if that were the case, then, you know, then yes. Oh, this would be awesome. 1 second, look at this one. Okay, I'm a fan of this. This is gonna be good. Same as in Pi, there's a win condition. For this one. Oh, is there any space items goal in Pyblock? No, it's just a start. It just dramatically changes the start of it. That's really what it's about. Okay. Here's the goal in question. Let's see here. So if I do something like this, right? Right, have it like that. Can I tell it to... Oh, no, don't make these. Don't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Well, actually... it's just a little crappy. There's gonna have to be a lot of pipes going into this, because I was thinking of doing this, right? Because I don't really see a good reason to put it outside the belt, but the thing is, I think they require... No, 2 is the amount it makes, right? So, but I do need a lot of undergrounds. And then I need boiler. Do I have any more signs I can just toss into the machines? Where are they at? I need copper, and unfortunately that means I also need more of this. Because I want this to just go. Like, it just, I need this amount of ash, and I've kind of come to accept that, so. Come back in 1,500 hours. I mean, I beat Pi once, right? Yet surely I'll do it faster this time, you know? How hard can Pi possibly be the second time you do it? Oh, there goes my music again. 1 second. It's the same thing. And let me just refresh it. Actually, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. This is like a too low beat. 1 second. I like my other ones I have here. There you go. This one's good. Did you actually beat it last time, or just got really... No, I beat a Scorpion. I beat it a week before 2.0 came out, so I didn't have to come back to it. I rushed it. Like, you can ask anybody who was there. I was like, I kind of like buckled down, and I played the hell out of it. So. I had a lot of fun. It was actually, I think, one of the most fun things I ever did for 2.0. I really enjoyed myself. It's a shame I can't hook this up to Steam, but it just wouldn't work this way, because I have to do it like this. Yeah. And then I have to have a way for it to, like, go back and do itself or whatever. Yeah, you gotta do something like that. And then... Yeah, this is what we're gonna do with this. There you go. That's much better. No perfect victory? No, I got it all. Dumb question, what's OS you're using? Not a dumb question. Fedora. I was on Arch like a little while ago, but now I use Fedora. Because I don't want to really spend a lot of time updating my OS or whatever, so I just, I do... Fedora is pretty stable, actually. I really enjoy Fedora. Fedora's really nice. Fedora is fantastical. Okay, that's what we're gonna need here. Okay, and then I need some inserters over here, and then that should be good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Why am I cheating? I do development, I use Ubuntu LTS myself. So I was on a Ubuntu LTS, I was on KDE Neon like 2 years ago, crazy mage, but the packages are really not updated at all. Like, they're too slowly updated for me. So I kind of got really frustrated with that, and I dipped out of it, basically. So... That was the problem I had with that one. I needed something a little bit more up to date than that. I don't do KDE. Prefer GNOME. I'm not a huge fan of GNOME. I feel like GNOME is like I don't know why they've gone into this. Like, it looks like where's your idiot redeem? You already did it. It's not broken. Where's oh, maybe you didn't do it. Oh, no, wait, what? You're asking where it went? Oh, no, it's still there. It's I think it's under WTF. Yeah, I merged it under WTF. That's where it is. So just use WTF. That's where it is. I remember that from a long time. Set arch noises. You ate the comment. You have contamination on the cold belt, do I?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yeah, there you go. See, cold belt is this one, right? Do I have it? I don't see any contamination right now. Oh, you mean this one? I mean, actually, I should do just the mushrooms coming down, but still. You mean at the new boilers with the ash? I don't have a belt yet, do I? Or, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, I do have a problem. Sorry, you're right. Because I forgot they have ash. You're right, I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna have to have a system where it can potentially put it out, but you're right, I didn't even think about that. Okay, there you go. You're right, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's see. I need to have... It says output full. Seems like right here. Sorry, I'm going back to what you're saying. Yeah, I honestly, I would never like tell you what OS to use, because obviously everything's your own preference. But I just that's my personal experience. I didn't like GNOME for that reason. So I just like doing power user stuff with the GUI kind of thing. So I feel like I can't do that anymore. I used to use GNOME a long time ago, but I feel like they've just kind of backtracked from that, and they were trying to make like a really, I don't know, I feel like they followed closer with like a tablet philosophy with like big icons and stuff and weird stuff, where I don't really want that in my OS, so. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bezet uses KDE Plasma. Oh, I see. Your boyfriend uses Bezet. It's good for newbies and gaming. Yeah, that's good. Quite honestly, you know what? In the end, it's whatever gets people to actually use Linux. Is honestly that's all. I care about that more than I care about like using the correct desktop environment. I just don't really care about that. I don't see that as a big issue. Oh, this is gonna be an issue here. I forgot about that. What do I do about that? Because I'm making ash out of here, but I can't put it into the thing here right now. You know what? Maybe we don't need that much of it, so maybe we could just do that. Well, I guess we'll see. I need more inserters. I think that's what I care about more. If filter on the right is wrong. Oh no, that's the left, sorry. Oh, yeah, you're right, it is wrong. I put it on the... How did I do that? Oh, I clicked it, right. This is what happens when I read chat at the same time. That's okay, I like reading chat. You're still on Windows 10 borrowed time? I mean, quite honestly, I would, like, if you haven't used Linux, I would give it a shot. I've been using it for... Like, I used it sparsely, like, a decade ago, right? But it was like, it wasn't until like about like 5 years ago I just switched to it full time. As soon as the Proton got like really rock solid, that was the last thing, that was the last holdout for me for Windows. There was no reason for me to go to Windows after that. These are going a little slow, aren't they? Why would they be going slow here? Is it because I just don't have it hooked up? I guess that's why. Oh yeah, the minute it gets over here, it just like eats it all, huh? I'm just gonna go get some more stuff back there. It's a great joy of Linux and FOSS. There's no correct versions, whatever ports you're using. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way about like a lot of the Linuxy stuff. I'm not a particular zealot for any particular kind of environment or whatever. I just like, again, I just like I like KDE because it feels very power usery to me. So, like it kind of like if I don't know, it depends how old you are, but if you kind of remember how like Windows XP kind of felt like a very power usery kind of a thing. I don't know if you ever had that feeling when you first kind of used that when you got into like XP. Because that one was actually, I think, the only really good the best OS that Microsoft ever made. That was the peak for them, and then that was it. After that, there's nothing else. Everything else became really bad. So that to me was my favorite OS that they ever did. I thought that one was really great. And we're claiming some undergrounds, don't worry about it. Seven was good. Seven was good, but it wasn't XP. XP was like, it might be just nostalgia talking too. I won't even lie to you, but I thought 7 was like, I thought XP was their best one. I mean, 7 was still not bad because that's before they started putting a lot of like ads embedded into the OS. Because I feel like guaranteed, like, I think nobody will agree that 10 was peak, because 10 is when they started going like, do you want to install OneDrive, Microsoft Edging, and then fucking, I don't know what else there was. So, would you like to install these 10 things that only benefit us? And it's just like, no. That would not leave me alone, and then they just don't care. XP. Was 10 the introduction of Cortana 2? Yeah, that crap too. Yeah, that kind of stuff. And don't worry, now you get all the AI stuff, so... so... Nothing ever improves. You know what? I do actually need this other one. I'm gonna make this guy before I get too much further into the science thing. I didn't think I would actually need this, but I do. Oh my god, dude, I actually go and make a lot of stone right now. Maybe I should just put this into landfill. That's actually probably the easiest thing to do, just convert this stone right into landfill. Because it's not like I'm not going to need it, like... And also, I think it's pretty cheap, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 1 stone, 2 sand. So as long as I make something with some sand in it or something, this can actually make a lot of stone for me. So that would probably do it. I was then pushing the non-opt-out AI BS was after day 1 was always that. Dude, I actually hate, like, and I know we were talking a lot about AI yesterday, and like I'll sing praises about the things I like about it, but I'll say the definite thing I don't like is the fact that Firefox and Chrome both have AI integrations into their browsers now. I'm like, oh god. I will admit I tried it for like a day, but I found it to be way too intrusive. Whenever I would right-click something, it's like, do you want to ask ChatGPT this? You know what the worst part was? It had a slight tinge of a delay. It was like half a second delayed. And that made it even worse, because whenever I was like trying to do something with the interface, it's like I would accidentally click the wrong thing. It's like, oh, I'm trying to open a new tab, or I forgot exactly where it did it, but it was like, it's bad. it's really bad. I could tell you all the things that annoyed me about that. So I find cloud code much easier to do with my work down at all interactions with AI inferior. Yeah. I mean, I have Codex credits, so I just use them just because I have the credits for it. But yeah, we were talking about Codex yesterday. I really like Codex. I'm a big fan. Not Codex. Sorry, Claude, not Codex. Codex can go away. All right, let's see. So is this on the right side? No, it's not. Let's go... It needs to be on the other side. There you go. I'll do that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just have the ash come out as well. And I need 2 more inserters. Oh, no, I already have 2 more inserters. There you go. And then I'll just throw it into either... Probably this machine, but I have some ash over here I want to deal with too. Okay, clearly this would be enough, right? It's not gonna be enough. It's still not. I need more inserters for this too. This is not enough. Oops. We're almost there. I was so confused. You hate AI stuff, damn clickers. Oh man, see, this is why I have the mech as my picture. You see, I'm gonna when the great AI uprising happens. You see, I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be a clanker sympathizer. You see, that's how it's gonna work. And they're gonna go. This guy has a little mech picture for his thing. Clear, he's one of us. He's one of the good ones. See, that's how it'll work in my head. Is there a way? So there's ash in this thing. I guess I'll just still manually do it. I'm not dealing with the like trying to sort this. It's just too much right now. This is pretty good. I actually like this. This is excellent. I can remember some code that has some issues. Ask questions about it and had no clue how it all was generated. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I was finding that too. I'm like, it's really easy just to get into a habit of just. You do the inputs, it generates way too much crap, and then you're just kind of like, oh, I'll just trust whatever it did, and then that's it, and then and then they don't know how it works, and that's gonna become more of a problem. That's gonna become more of a problem, I guarantee it. Because I found that like when I was kind of starting to use the tooling a little bit, I was starting to fall into that trap of just like, oh, I don't really care what it did. It seems to be mostly correct. But then you kind of get to the point where you're like, it just generated a lot of stuff, but it's like, how is the other AI supposed to know, like, when you kind of come into it, how's it supposed to know what on earth it was doing? Because it just added so much stuff to it. And didn't, like, use any of, like, the code base, like, whatever the function, whatever other functions you had there, and, like, helpers that you had. It just invented its own. You're like, oh my god, it's unmanageable mess. So... That's kind of what I realized, and that's why I guarantee we're all gonna be spending a lot of time refactoring, you know, really bad AI code bases from like startups in a little bit. So, but you know, it is one of those things. I think it is a train that we all got to get on at some point. Unfortunately, even if you don't like it, it's like inevitable. It is one of those things. It's all, yeah, all the tests were green, it's fine. Just put them up. It's all good. Pirate Software mentored me. Yeah. Dude, I love throwing shade at that guy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that just for that guy. I exist solely to throw shade at Pirate Software, man. Oh my god. Alright, this is actually pretty good now. This is very consistent of I could get like one more over here. Potentially. One more. 1, 2. I don't know. I love asking Copilot questions and asking what the biggest BS I could find. I found Copilot to be the worst one out of all the possible like assistants. But I mean, it's a Microsoft product, so I guess, you know, it's just part of course. What can you do? That's how it is. Your trains, we're working on it. We're working on it. You might draw you into paint. You might draw me into paint. Oh my god. See, if I made fun of him a couple months ago, there would be someone out there that would be like, I hate this guy for making fun of my boy Pirate Software, you know. But now I can say whatever I want. It's all good. Thank goodness for that. I am free. This is also might be really good to do here. No, because it's not connected. I can't do that. I was thinking of maybe like adding one more Ash connection to this, because I'm like, I would really like it to go 100% of the time, and right now it will not do that. I mean, it's got other problems on that anyways, so... You know, I have some ideas. Then you do like that. That would be kind of good. And then you do these. Unfortunately, this is not helping me get my copper because I keep making this stuff and I shouldn't be doing that, but you know. Listen, it's the little things that I enjoy about this. Oh, it's bringing out no, it shouldn't have brought coal into it. 1 second, just ash. Okay, these are pretty good. Like I could fit one more here and that would be pretty excellent, but I can't really put another building around it, so that's the only reason I don't think I'm going to actually touch that. I could have potentially done it if I organized this just slightly better. Like if I moved it all to the right slightly. But then again, I don't know how I would have I mean, I could have done some circuitry magic with this actually, but you know what? I'm not going to bother with this. It's just it's not worth overthinking, you know. There's like a 10% more optimal way of doing that, but yeah. It's fine. Copilot uses GPT under the hood, right? Yeah, it does. IntelliJ loads GPT by default and it's literally worse than doing the work yourself. I mean, 4.1 isn't bad. I've had 4.1 prototype a bunch of stuff and it's okay. I'm not gonna say by any stretch of the imagination that it's like perfect, but you know, it doesn't do a bad job. But it's also really bad at just domain-related stuff. I think I'm gonna go back to doing science. How much copper do I have? Yeah, we'll just do science again. There we go. Yeah, all right, let's go back to copper. This should help it out. It's gonna go a lot faster now. So, well, to some degree. To some degree, I don't see it coming in here. Why is it not coming in here? Hold up, what happened? What'd you do? Oh, it's what I did. Sorry. I keep forgetting I can't just do that. Also, what happened here? Why is there no mushrooms coming up? I mean, I have them with me, but I guess it's because I still have them, a lot of them disconnected, so... It has to go on a long and arduous journey to the end of this belt here, so... Alright, let's go do a little bit more. Yeah, it's producing better code than you are. It's time to polish up on those barista skills. Oh no. Them's fighting words. You get to mask productivity. You know, I wonder if that's going to be like a big thing now. It's like you can't measure productivity anymore now because of all this AI stuff. That's the real problem. It's supposed to make you more productive, but it actually just masks productivity, I guess. Is really what it is. I don't know. I feel like I'm more productive with a lot of the tools. I don't really mind it. I think it's fine. But again, I'll hate all the time, like all the shoving it into like every nook and cranny of every product ever, because I do hate that. I would never advocate for that part. That part can that part can suck it. God. So for anyone who's using Win 11, how bad is it right now with like the AI integrations in Win 11? Like how much are they shoving in there with like whatever? Because I think they were saying recently like they're trying to sell Copilot on like Windows or something, or no, it's Office 365 Copilot, but like nobody pays for it basically. They just use all the free stuff and that's it, and they're just gonna go like, "Lamo, I'm not paying for this." That's it. Luckily, you don't have 365. I mean, I don't, but well, I don't. Yeah, I got Fedora, so definitely not. But because someone asked that before, but I was more curious on like, yeah, if they were shoving it down, like how bad is it right now? Don't use AI. I can't tell them. Yes, and so even so, I'm on 111. They don't shove it that bad right now. OneDrive forced it to a stupid level. I hope that at some point they're gonna sell Bourbon's version for a bit more. Yeah. Can I be honest? I actually, this is gonna sound, I'm not sure actually how this is gonna sound. I kind of like the fact we seem to be moving back into a model where instead of like you getting things up for free on the internet, you now have to subscribe to these things. So they're basically kind of more enticed to do it rather than just like straight up selling the data or whatever they do. But who knows what they're doing with the data anyway? So they might be charging you a subscription and selling the data after the fact, which is, I assume, maybe the dystopia we're heading for. Actually, now that I think about it, that's always fun. I want one more thing over here, but I can't get it. The copper? Yeah, it's just copper. The entire thing, I cannot turn off. It's beyond BS. Oh my god. OneDrive has facial AI. You're only allowed to turn it off 3 times a year? What? They have a number? It's, yeah, well, it's not your computer anymore, I guess. That's crazy. That about tracks for what I was kind of expecting for that. So Mr. Alvin is being fed data directly into his veins by an IV anyways. I mean, yeah. But again, at least when you have to pay for a subscription for something, at least you have to, like, they're enticed to not have you go because it's not about you using the product. It's about you basically paying the subscription. That's what matters the most, right? So that part is kind of more of a return to something a little bit more traditional, which I like. Because I really didn't like this whole, like, process that we had for the last couple of years of, like, you are the product, you know? How much can we milk the consumer, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff, you know? I really should put this into, like, a landfill system, but, that's burner assembler for that. Do I have a burner assembler? No, I don't have an assembler. That's coming soon. So I just gotta make it more for now. I mean, I could just make landfill with me. Need to make more sand though somewhere. Every day I get a push notification from trading with X jumps after announcing a deal with OpenAI, printing money. I wouldn't mind AI as long as it's my choice if I want it. I'm forced into it, no thanks. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess it depends what products and stuff that you use, because I just don't. I guess my day-to-day stuff is just they don't incorporate it. The only one was Firefox that they incorporated, and then I turned it off. So yeah, when it's forced, I guess I do turn it off when it's forced. Yeah, because that's the only time it was ever forced on me, and I hated it, and I got rid of it. So we're gonna need more wood again. We're back to that bottleneck. Yeah, we gotta head to botany, and then that's like glass and stuff too. Visual Studio Code is trying to push Copilot with AI. So when you say they pushed it, what did they do? Because I tried it out, but I wasn't pushed into it. They didn't have a pop-up for it or anything. At least the Linux version didn't. It didn't tell me anything. I freely chose to try it out. So I paid like the $10 for like a month, and then decided I didn't like it as much. Slack released an AI summary thing, did they? They use Slack too, and I don't remember seeing that. They probably did. I'm just saying, maybe I'm just like ad blind to it now. Look at this dude, 9 hours in, still hand feeding machines. Naisha, you have to understand, this is what we signed up for. How you doing, Naisha? You don't have Copilot on Linux? You do on VS Code if you want it. You can pay for it on what's it called, on VS Code, because it's just an integration to VS Code. That's all it is. There's like a little button at the bottom, and it says you can do it. And you get like a little bit of free stuff with it with the autocomplete, and the autocomplete's really bad. The Curse's autocomplete is like way better. I'm not sure what's different about the engines, but I did find that there's a major quality difference with it. Huge difference. Okay, now we're back to copper. If you want it, yeah, it's if you want it, because I didn't even I wasn't really aware it was there until I decided a few months ago to just try to use some of the AI tools that were available, and I'm like, oh, VS Code has something I didn't even realize, because you know they just kind of went in, and then I just tried it, and I didn't like it, so Are you gonna play Slamful with bots? No. I never play Slamful with bots. I always do it myself, every time. They're too slow. They're just way too slow at it. That's a guaranteed no, the bots are not doing it. That's not ever gonna be their job. Because you can keep like 1,000 with me too. So. And now he's cheating, grabbing logs of wood directly from the ocean. It's just floating wood. How's that even cheating? It's like floating wood. That's all it's there for. It's there to be consumed by the engineer. That's how it is. Yo, Nasha, you should look at the absolute slop I made for the mod list. For my mod list. Go look at it. It's funny as hell. Because we were talking about AI so much yesterday, I just thought it'd be really funny to just add that in. And I by the way, I did not give it a lot of direction. It just did. That's what it made. I did not tell it to repeat the words twice or misspell pyrandodon. So just I was just chuckling to myself after I did that. I'm like, all right, yeah. It's the most low effort shitpost I think I've done in a long time. I thought it was great. Is there good comprehensive lists to look at Linux distros for gaming setup? That's a good question. I think people do that all the time. You can find like some YouTuber, I'm sure, that talks about it. If you look at like gaming Linux beginner kind of a thing, and someone will probably break it down because YouTubers always do a kind of video like that. That's what I would do, and then they'll kind of visually show it to you of how it is, and they'll tell you how to set it up. Probably, if I had to get, like, I'm just guessing. I don't really know if that actually is out there, but I assume it is. Someone would have done it. The only thing you have to keep in mind though is you cannot actually run any games with anti-cheat ring 0, which includes basically all the Riot games and the new Battlefield. That's it. Which, you know, may be a plus for you depending upon how you feel about EA and Riot, to be honest. It may not be a negative. Video idea for you? No, I'm not making videos. I'm not doing that. I decided a while ago. I'm not doing I'm out of the video game now. I don't like, I know where it's going and I don't want to participate in it. That's really what it came down to. Do that. It's like you can kind of see the writing on the wall with like exactly the loop that they're gonna kind of go into with that. I'm just like, no, I'm not playing the game. Are you able to craft armor? I could. Oh, that's true. It does give me. Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that. No, actually, you know what? There's one reason I want to do that. It's 31 copper. Copper is incredibly rare for me to get right now. Copper is really hard to get, so no, I'm not gonna do that right now. Because you see this, like, I have like 21 copper, that's all I have. And realistically, the extra inventory capacity is not worth it right now for that. I'll do it eventually, but not right now. Good call out, by the way, because I didn't even think about that, but I'm not really having an inventory space really issue for the time being. I don't really mind it. I want to make sand, though. Let me make sand down here. Oh, I can't make sand down there. I don't make sand right now. Oh, it's this thing. Sand. Is that not sand? Oh yeah, it is sand. There it is. Sand and muddy sludge. Oh, it's actually the other one. That's what I want to do too. Soil. Sand. There you go. We'll just do that. Because I can just make landfill to get rid of all the stone in my inventory, and that's it. I see boxes full of copper plates. They're not full. They have like 4 in there. So Unless you caught me dev cheating in these things on the side. No, I don't have that much. There you go. All right. Well, we'll let that cook for a little bit over there. Just get a bit more landfill. You did when you collect mushrooms. You're not wrong. I know I did, but I to be honest, it's because of all the stone I have. Because I've been clearing out the stone from here, and that's why I just kind of like when you said that, I'm like, oh, I just should basically make sand, make that into landfill, and that's it. Because that's something I need anyways. So I haven't really automated it because I don't really have any. I don't have the ability to automate it right now. We need ash. I need more ash. I'll just go grab some in a second. Just want to keep that going. We're just going up the science for composting for some reason. I honestly don't know why we're going for composting right now. It seems a bit odd to stop at that, but yeah. I think it's because I want to have the fog gate be a little bit more efficient, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I honestly I'm almost done it, but I don't know why I'm doing it because I think I don't need these. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm not wasting anything by doing this, so never mind. It's fine. Let's do this. What am I low on now? Ash again. Okay. We might do another pass at the other side. There you go. And do all the landfill we could do. So you got tar and coal gas working. What's the plan with those? So right now I can't void them because we're playing in Pi hard mode and you're not allowed to void things. Well, actually, can I void it? I guess I can flush it from there if I wanted to, but there's no burner for it, right? So, by the way, I know it happened again. So you're not wrong about this. Oh, and I can't even put the bolts in my inventory. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't do that. I have some things in here I'm not supposed to have. Chat was right again. I have some things I'm not supposed to have right now, so let's go with that. Like I have this amount of coal which I shouldn't have. There we go. Okay, there we go. It really I just kept a bunch of stuff I shouldn't have kept, so there we go. This should keep it going. I know in base Pi coal gas can be turned to ash. It can be. However, I'm going to need it very soon. And also, I think I just unlocked it. Yeah, I just got that recently, so that's new to me. Is that new? No. I know why I didn't do that. Because I would need a, I would need a high pressure furnace for it. I looked at it, and guess what that requires? 41 copper. Copper is the big problem right now that I have. I don't have any way of dealing with copper at the moment. Like I get a trickle of it from ash because of the fact it's Pyblock. You get a very small amount of it. So anything that basically requires copper, if I stop and make it, it's basically going to set back science and other stuff for a while. It's not exactly plentiful right now. Like I could make this other atomizer to make the iron more efficient. That's kind of what I want to do. That I think is going to be a way better improvement than anything else. Why are these stopped? Oh, because they ran out of fog. See, that's and also like I don't even have belts hooking up these. I'm actually going there and manually removing them because same deal. It's like all the belts and the inserters require copper, and I just don't have enough copper. So instead, I figure for this, it's not a big deal because they're kind of slow. Anyways, the mushroom creating thing, which is what the next science is going to do, it's going to actually make it much faster, which is, and I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, to be honest, for me at this point. But we're dealing with Pyblock issues at the moment, so. Everything you brought up, valid concerns, but there's a reason I'm doing it. It's just because to make it last a little bit longer here, so. so that you can get more copper if you invested for it. So do the math and see how much bonus you would gets from copper processing. I mean, that's well, okay. So, have you played Pyblock before, or no? Because basically the only way I have making it is this recipe with ash separation. So you do ash into copper ore. So there's guarantees from 10 suit to 8 copper ore. You're playing Pi currently? Okay. So there's a couple of new recipes of how Pyblock does it. So you can get your iron from the Fauge. So I just recently got an improvement to how I process that. But copper... The way copper is until you get to cadaverific arums, that lets you turn 3 cadaveric arums from an atomizer into 60 copper ore. That's when I basically stop having copper woes. But I have to make it all the way down here, and obviously that also requires this guy, which is actually not that expensive. It's 5 steel plates, so I just have to make sure I have enough steel for that. But I do have to make cadaveric arums, and then tin cable and glass for that. So those are the steps I need to get over there. So I need to get to glass tech and kind of work on that. But I was gonna get the Fauge stage 1 because honestly I'm actually I'm not gonna do that. I changed my mind on that because I think until I automate logs, trying to make that work is just not good. Let's just get to the copper. It didn't really change that much. 1 second, don't do that one. That's not expensive. We're gonna do that into... Should we make a lamp? Just so we can see things? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. No quality of life allowed. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's the path. We're gonna just go down to that. Because again, we need copper to do science, so this is the only way I have currently of just maintaining this, so... There's no other way. It's a little different. Got the circuits at 1.1 before you quit. Ash is the only way to go. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Coal gas to ash to suit to copper ore. But the coal gas is more useful as... I think I get something soon for that. 1 second, let me look at the recipe book. There's something better it goes into. It's not tar. I mean, tar is good, but I mean, I'm gonna need it to burn it for the gas. Oh, I'm gonna need it for cadaveric arums, because that's the only way you have of making them. So to make the copper, I need to stockpile it right now. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this into here. Yeah, that's why I'm stockpiling it, which means I should actually probably use this for that instead. I'm gonna remove it because I'm making a lot of steam, but I don't actually need it. I can void some of it. That's why there was a good reason I wasn't doing that, and it's because the arums, because it's good. We're gonna need it for coal gas. Okay, we can do that. So that all goes into there. Fortunately, I do have to keep this going, so I'll just give it both these machines for now. That's the reason. I knew I mathed it out in my head of why I did it the way I did it. And now I know the reason why I did that. I knew I had my reasons. Actually, wait, I have to put these back in there. Okay, so we need a little bit more. Yeah, it's a very fine balance right now of progress at the moment. Okay, do that. And we're low on bricks now. Okay. Oh, that's also something I need. I need bricks. I almost forgot about that. I have not automated bricks at all. That could be something I put these into, but you know, I don't know, I'm lazy. It's one of those things. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't really need composting because that's not a prereq to anything important, so whatever, I wasted 60 science packs. Whatever. Honestly, things are pretty smooth right now, so it's not like it's a big deal. I'm gonna make sure I keep this going, though, because we're gonna need steel. I'm glad pie recipes with spoilable output. Circumstances. Yeah, you need a heat exchanger for steel. FYF. Oh, did I go down? What happened? What? Did I go down? Hold up. Did it F on you? Yeah, I guess it did. I see a little spike there. Same, but you got ads. That was on my end. Yeah, sorry about that. The fiber internet is coming in 2 weeks, so sorry. I'm trying to switch internets. This one has problems, so if it happens, yeah, it happens. Sorry about that. I can't really do much about it. It's just really bad. This is why I actually didn't want to stream in September, because it was a lot worse in September. I was having so many problems with it. Need more ash. There we go. Factory wasn't growing fast enough. Yeah, that's the problem I always have with my factories. Again, apologies. It'll happen sometimes where I'll just like dip out. It's again not as frequent as it was. It was way worse before. It was way worse. That's why I couldn't do it when I wanted to stream in September, and I couldn't do it because of that. But I've been kind of working and getting a fiber connection. Because that's actually been available to me for a bit, but the cable was fine. But I didn't bother with it, which is honestly heresy. I probably should have just gone for it the minute I knew it existed. Because they recently kind of hooked it up in this area kind of thing, so. Very recent. Oops, I want all that. Yeah, we're still a ways away. See, this is what I mean. I can't work on this and signs at the same time. You can't do both. I have to do one or the other. And bricks again. I probably should just put it right up here with this one. Because this has a lot of bricks actually with it, so maybe I'll do that. Let's do that. Lean too far away from the keyboard, yeah. That sounds about right for me. I'm gonna have to go get some more mushrooms, by the way. Oh, and it needs more coke now. And more temperature. One more. There you go. I find it funny I can only burn biomass in that. That actually does make things really interesting. Because it's not a way I can make, I can't make ash from that. Burners are just so different now. It's crazy. It's only these three rows that are disconnected, by the way, that don't have belts or whatever associated with them, but that's okay. Mushrooms and coke, yep. This is the this is the party life for pie. Oh, so you gotta have the finer things sometimes. Oh my god, it's got so much coal to get removed from that. Coke or whatever, sorry. Oh, because it kept making it, that's why. Right, that makes sense. There we go. I gotta keep the copper going as much as I can. That's why I only have one machine for science going right now, so... which is not going at all, because I'm just holding on to 20. Maybe I should get 2 machines. I don't know. It's just not... It doesn't seem really worth it, but maybe I should, because it's like... They're all 30 seconds, and to be fair... I think it is actually getting a little better, isn't it? I just have to... I don't know. it's always the question. Yeah, see, I just got like 200, I got 200, iron from this guy, so... There you go. We definitely don't have an iron problem. I'll say that much. At least you can consistently get copper from these things. So, just seeing if I get to glassworks. Oh no, for tin. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother to make 2 because I have to do this with tin anyways. So, because I have to make some tin cable in a minute, and then this is where you also get aluminum plates as well. 40 tin ore for 4 plates. What? Oh, that's actually the normal amount. Never mind. Yeah, that's gonna get real interesting. How do you make it? It's fish for tin ore. Oh boy. Why did fish have tin in it? I thought they had mercury, not tin. I'm not educated in the what has tin or not. Don't quote me on anything ever. You know what? I will make another science thing. I don't see a reason not to. 1 second. Because I just made a whole bunch, and I'll catch up really fast on the science. There you go. Let's get that going. It's not like they're overly expensive. It's not like power is a problem either. Power is like super easy to get. Because I have like 3.6 megawatts I'm just not using anyway. As soon as I get to cadaveric arms, it's just like, we're good. So fish make tin, how are you going to farm fish? Well, the typical pie chain for that. Fish are available out here, so... If I need to, I can grab it from there, but there's like obviously the automated fish path. Which is like... It's a laughter house for a slaughterhouse, alright. Now that's interesting. They don't let me breed fish before I can slaughter them. Why would that be the case? Oh, it's a little bit further down, but for some reason you're allowed to kill them beforehand. It's just glass, though. Yeah, I really don't want to use the coal gas if I can help it. Assembly researched. Okay, so we got that. I don't really need anything for that, but I can do this guy. No, that's the wrong one. Stone. Okay, and then I just need a little bit of this guy. I know I'm manually feeding it the whatever this thing is, but... Okay, that's good enough then. There you go. That'll last, like, for a long time, so that'll be okay. I mean, I think the only problem is that the fuel is going to go away. I just wish I had a way of putting it with the fuel, but... I don't really have a good fuel. I'd have to make, like, a fuel belt somewhere, and I kind of don't want to. I'm kind of lazy. Okay, fine. I'll do it. And it even puts the ash in there, too. I need a little bit more than that. Did I not have another inserter there? Did I do something with it? Why do I feel like I just lost an inserter somehow? Oh, because it's down there now. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Because I decided to make a belt for it. There you go. But I'll just take out the ash and put it into there, and there you go. Now this thing will never stop. It's making useful stone bricks for me, so that's it. Pyblock just a drug dealer sim after all. It is. If you're actually using more power, you could actually make more ash, which would make more power. No, actually, it would make the same amount of ash. Well, unless I put more boilers down, obviously. But it's just, I'm putting it just into storage. That's all I'm doing. Because Pi hard mode makes the raw coal actually really crappy for fuel. So I think I'd rather just buffer the steam for now. I don't really mind that. See, typically what would have happened, right, is that this advanced foundry, right, should have actually consumed 1.2 megawatts, but it doesn't because of the fact it consumes heat. So it kind of makes me think to myself, what do you guys think of, like, in a really funny path where I have this thing make the iron instead? I mean, I actually, it would be really hyper inefficient, never mind. Because it's the difference between stone furnaces consuming 200 kilowatts versus the 1.2 megawatts on that one. There's actually a difference there, I just realized. Alright, let's go get some more science going. Need more copper once again. Count the number of times I've fallen for it running into this thing. Ah, and guess what? Guess what the problem is again? More copper. $43, I know. At least 43. One above 42. You know, speaking of the ISP, I had a pretty interesting experience with my internet provider. Okay, so I decided I'm going with the same provider I already have, because they resell from the other. It's a weird thing in Canada. Basically, if you think the internet oligopoly in the States is bad if you're American, or I don't know, wherever you are, if you have really bad internet. I mean, actually, some countries literally just have the worst internet, so, and I feel for you. But, so in Canada, the way it works is we have like 3 providers now. We used to have 4, but then they let them 2. Do you have Shaw or Rogers? The answer is yes, because they're both the same thing now. But I was on Shaw's backbone, and I do it through Tech Savvy. Yeah, there's 3 now. That's how it is. Our government actually allowed them to merge. They shouldn't have been allowed to merge, but they did. And guess what? Guess what immediately happened? That's why my internet's worse now, because they're letting the infrastructure degrade. That's actually what the problem is. So, because I'm on Rogers now. Rogers owns Rogers bought the backbone, the company. And yeah, that's crap. So, yeah, Shaw doesn't exist anymore. And Telus does suck, but Telus is actually the one that's providing the fiber. So my choice is between Rogers and Telus, and Rogers, in my experience, has been much worse. But I'm on like a third-party provider, and what that basically is, like, the one thing the government did do is they're like, okay, we have an oligopoly. They are forced to rent out parts of their network to these third-party providers. So even though Rogers owns it, they are forced to rent it out to Tech Savvy for some fair price or whatever. I don't know what it is. So that way they'd have some competition, even though it's not really that much. Telus only had DSL back then. Well, like I said, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get fiber through them. When I last lived in Canada, Telus first started TV over IP. Yeah, that's a while ago. But anyways, so I've always had a little bit of bad internet issues, even with Shaw. But now it's just worse because they're just letting the infrastructure here fall apart. It's just getting worse and worse now. So that's what the problem is. So here's a funny thing, right? So I decided, I called my ISP, because they're a third-party reseller, right? And I told them, I said, hey, I want to switch my back end to Telus, because I'm on Rogers, I'm having an issue. And they always like honestly, they always like what I call, because they have to explain this shit to people, that, like, whenever they have problems, they're like, we can't do anything, it's like always Rogers or whatever. But I kind of come in, and I'm like, I always just go like, yeah, I know it's not you. I know it's them. I'm going to switch. And the guy I was on was like really ecstatically happy because he's like, because he talks to people. Like, imagine how many times you talk to people like that, right? And he's like, yeah, well, we'll hook you up. We'll get you the modem and stuff and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, good. So he gave me the modem, and so what they have to do is they have to put a request in, because the place I'm in right now is not actually hooked up. So they have to hook it up, right? And so they have to do like a request and tell us, say, hey, we're hooking them up. You get like a person out there to hook it up because they're the ones who have to do it. It's really strange. Anyway, so when I did the request, 3 days later, I got a call from TELUS, right? And they called and said, hey, you're switching to fiber, right? They knew my name. They knew I was switching to fiber, and they made me an offer to I'm gonna pay like $100 a month for the fiber, and they're like, oh, we'll give it to you for 60, right? And I said no. Because the reason I said no, and because they lock you into a year, B, I don't trust TELUS. I really don't trust TELUS. So like my automatic brain was like, I don't know, there's a catch to this. I don't even care. Leave it open on the second stream. I'll do that second. Let me just finish the story. I'm like, there's a catch to it. Like, yeah, sure, it's like $40 cheaper a month, and for like 12 months you can do the math, like 400 something, right? But I don't trust them. I know there's a catch, right? I don't want to be going through this, right? So I'm like no, right? I just said no automatically, right? So here's the funny part, right? Right after that call, like a day or so later, my phone was absolutely going fucking crazy with like the robocalls, right? And just like constantly getting like basically like random stuff, like basically some of them are really funny because they don't understand the geography of Canada whatsoever, because the caller ID just says like Nova Scotia PEI, and it's like, dude, those are two separate provinces. Why would I be getting fucking a call from like the border of that? That doesn't make any sense, right? So that's how it was. And so I started looking it up, right, of like what happened, and then it occurred to me that I was just called by TELUS. So I looked at the number, right, and I basically searched it on the internet, and I just saw a bunch of threads of people going like, some dude called me, and they basically got a bunch of personal information out of me, and it was a scam. And they asked for like social security number and all this weird stuff, right? And then I just realized that wasn't actually TELUS that called me. That was like some scam call center that did that. And they were trying to get like information of you. So someone works at like TELUS or like these internet providers. They sell the information that you're switching your provider, and then call pretending to be them to get information. That is like a next level scam. That was crazy. And I told them that happened. They would need an SSN, right? But people give it because like they're not as skeptical as I was. So they just go and they go like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take the $60 a month, right? So they give like credit card information, all that stuff, right? Because you're a new customer and stuff like that. That was crazy to me, because that wasn't actually TELUS that called me. That wasn't the internet provider. So someone probably at TELUS sold the fact that I did that, and when I didn't do it, they basically resold it to other scammers basically, and said, hey, this is a number you can call to try and scam this guy. Which is like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's like next level. Basically, rule of thumb, guys, if someone ever calls you and wants information, tell them you're gonna give me a number to call you back, right? And make sure it's like a official support like line. Like I'm telling you, they're getting really sophisticated with this shit. It's crazy. I was actually kind of shocked of that like they went through that kind of lengths, and honestly, like they would have almost got me too. I'm sure, you know, if it wasn't for my skepticism on like these ISPs. Don't answer until you initiate the contact first. Well, like okay, so you have to understand that I would do that too, right? But my phone caller ID said TELUS, and I had literally been talking about changing my ISP. It wasn't a cold call as far as I was concerned. I thought they were asking me about the hookup, right? That's what I thought they were doing. And then he goes and says, I'll give it to you for $60, right? I'm like, and again, that's why I didn't do it, because I was skeptical about the ISP, right? I'm like, there's some other reason why I wouldn't want to do this, right? Is what I thought to myself, right? And yeah, I learned just by looking online. People are like, yeah, I gave my social security and stuff to some guy, and they could potentially do like identity theft and stuff with that. You had one to see, yeah, it was CID spoofing. That's what it was. It actually looked like it came from a call center, right, from that. But again, there's a bunch of people online saying they called me first about like a TV plan or something, and you know, they got scammed for that. They got their information done, like taken. So it's crazy. Yeah, because there's the normal ones which look like they're coming, like the normal scams look like they're coming from like a random place in the country or something. So they're hoping that you have like a relative there that you're like, oh no, my mom's calling from Alberta or something, you know, and then you pick up and it's like, oh no, it's a scam caller, right? So they'll cold call in that case. But this was different because this was very targeted because they knew who I was, they knew what I was doing, so someone sold that information from their computers or whatever, and yeah, they have no way of knowing who did it because that's their stupid systems or whatever. But that was interesting. That was like the most. But like I said, they got nothing from me, so I'm fine. But yeah, again, it's one of those things. Like if a deal is too good to be true, it probably is, you know. And yeah, I mean, realistically, if I wanted that deal, the best thing to do in that case would have probably been to go say like, hey, put it on my account and I'll call you back if I want that kind of thing. You can always do that kind of thing. I won't talk to my ISP, my internet down, don't care. I mean, I don't normally either, but I'm trying to get like I said, I'm trying to get a fiber hookup at the moment. That's the only reason I'm talking to these people. So that, I don't know, that was like, that was the most crazy sophisticated scam I think that's ever been attempted. After that, I don't ever will trust anyone who calls me ever again. So, because that's some level of scamradery going on there, you know. Even ISP call centers are legit doing a FOMO shit, but prefer not putting offers in running. Yeah, again, that was my thing too. Is like, I was skeptical of it just because it was TELUS. I didn't want to talk to them. I'm like, dude, my business is with Tech Savvy. It's not with you guys. Like, I'm like, because I also thought like it's kind of scummy that I initiated it with them. They would not have my information unless they my ISP gave it to them, right? Because they have to do the hookup. So I honestly thought that was kind of scummy too, right? You know, it's just, but it wasn't past what I figured TELUS would do, and it wasn't until like later when I was just getting lit up on my phone with like scam robocalls. I'm like, what changed recently? I don't understand, right? Because I've gotten them before, but I never pick up. But I'm like, that's what happened. It was like that call, and when I looked up the number, that's what I found out. It's like I narrowly avoided like that kind of like bullshit. So I'm like, all right. Let me put on your music now. Sorry, I'm done. Copy to here. Bad apple, but it disappears if you pause it. Please set your quality. I don't want to put my quality to that. I mean, I get what they're doing here. I know that one. Do you really want me to listen to this? I mean, I can listen to it. Leave it open on the second screen. It's gonna jump scare me, isn't it? It's Halloween. No, it's not. I'm kidding. At least at the store you can call it in even more most times. Yeah. VoIP, it's easy to call you smooth your calling. Yeah, I wish I could have a phone where I just didn't have the ability to use what's it called, to actually receive calls, because I don't call anybody. Like, that's really what it is. We should get rid of that. I wish I could block like numbers except for my area code or something. I don't know. They have like call control and some other stuff now, but I don't get that with my current phone person, because it's I pay bottom dollar for my phone. Let me be honest with you guys. They don't give me those kinds of features. Sad. Yeah, pager 2.0. You know what? Let's go back to pagers. I'm down for that. We're good for that. There was nothing wrong with pagers. Pagers did nothing wrong. Yeah, province of X calls should be... It could be the... Okay, if it's the government, Art Dicks, they wouldn't be calling me. They could go send me a letter. Alright. Oh, this has, needs some of this stuff. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. The government wouldn't be calling me to tell me something. And even if it's the government, I don't want to talk to the fucking government. Yeah. Can you go away forever? I want to talk to the government. This is what I mean. You're rewarded for your healthy skepticism of ISPs and government. You see? That's what I mean. Truly, we've entered the schizo era. Why is this all full? Oh, because I have too much of this. Too much iron oxide. I could convert that iron oxide, by the way, into something useful, but I've kind of been opting not to, because I don't know if I want to use it for something else soon. Oh, you get saw blades? Oh, it's a turd recipe. Saw blade, let it rip. Oh, that's a recipe for it. It's used in ferrite. Yeah, I don't think I need it for anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna convert into iron plates. That's what we're gonna do. Classic. You don't understand Apple OS? What's wrong with Apple OS? Went to the store and you could have actually, and I could have been on the website, had to call the thing. I want cheap phones again. I feel like they're getting more expensive. I don't want to pay a lot for a phone. We gotta go back to the good old days where it's before inflation. That's what we did. All right, let me go do this, and then I'm gonna put some. Oh, I don't have the flowers. Damn it. All right, there you go. I mean, that was just bad Apple with like the graphics in the background. That's all. That's all that really was. Not that that's a problem, but it's good old bad Apple. Secondhand is the only way to get inexpensive stuff. I mean, they don't make really expensive phones. They make a lot of cheap ones around, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what you're willing to get for it, so. Realistically, though, it's like, I don't really need a more powerful phone, because I don't do anything on my phone that requires a powerful phone, so. I'm doing this. Yeah. I need dash. I think I ranted about phones because I don't really get phones. Just like it's just they're constantly trying to grab my attention, and I don't know. I just like a keyboard and mouse. I get it when you're like out in the middle of wherever, or like you're on a plane or something. It's a little bit more acceptable then when you're just bored, and like I'll just load up the internet or something while I'm standing in line or something. I don't know. But for the most part, I don't know. I don't like phones. Mike still got the 3310. I would too. I don't know. I think that's the only thing I like, is I just like to browse like HN or something while I'm like bored or something. That's it. So that's all I'll do. Even then, by the way, I don't install apps anymore, by the way. I just make browser shortcut icons, just because every fucking app has like ads in it, like to hell. And I'm like, I'm not watching ads or whatever, so they can screw off. So that's been a major thing for me. I actually I don't use YouTube anymore. You know what the worst part about YouTube, by the way, you know how on YouTube Premium they go do this thing where they're like, oh, if you pay you can play videos in the background, and I'm like, why would I pay for that? I've always had that, right? And I thought that was really stupid that they did that, right? Because their app supported that a long time ago, right? And I was like, whatever. And then I noticed what they did with the app was they now prevent you from they prevented you from doing that, right? So I'm like, okay, fuck off. I'm just gonna use the browser, right? And so when I load up in Firefox and I'd shut off my phone screen, because I was like playing music or something in the background or some podcast or something, it would stop the video, right? I'm like, why are they doing this? Because what they're going through the API of the browser to basically determine when the phone is off, right? So I installed an extension which stops sending that out to sites, and then it works. So they have to code something in for it to not have that basic functionality of keep playing the video while the phone is off. Fuck phones. I hate, dude. It's such trash. It's so garbage. I hate that stuff. It's like it's just a intentional like shitting up my phone. They can fuck off. I'm mad about that. Love Space Jam. Exactly. That's what I want. Can't access files on the PC with an Apple device. You need to test pilot any APKs. You got that kind of issues with it. It's helpful that testing phones. I like how on your phone you can drag and drop new music on it. I mean, that's kind of useful, to be honest, but I'm sure they make, like, some kind of app that makes it really easy on, like, wireless to share stuff. I know, like, KDE has, like, a KDE Connect thing, which I think I could just move files on it. I haven't tried it, though, because I don't really do anything on my phone, like I said. I hate my phone. So, I use it because I have to, not because I want to, and when I'm really bored, like I said. We're almost to glass. I need copper again. Oh, that's nice. There we go. We got a lot over there. I hate phones. Phones are terrible. Hey, Pat. How you doing, Pat? Pat lives? He does live. Pat always lives. Pat's immortal. Nothing bad ever happened to the Pat. Oh, did it just put Coke in there? It did. 1 second. I shouldn't have allowed that. There you go. And that needs some copper. Or no, iron, sorry, that's what that is. The other kind of copper. There we go. Hey, it's George. How goes the pie? Pie goes pretty good. I'm almost to glass. I haven't really automated anything. It's more, this is more of the fun hand feed factory, you know. This is hand feed enjoyers unite. You know, the funny part is I would make fun of certain streamers for doing that. Friends, sorry, I shouldn't say streamers because it makes it sound like they're not my friend. They're my friends. I make fun of my friends for doing that, and then I don't make fun of random people. It's just Pat. That's the only random person to make fun of. Did you beat regular? Yes, I did. I beat it just before 2.0 came out. I rushed it too. I played it for like. And by the way, there's a playlist on YouTube with it if you want to ever see it. You know, I just realized this is not making 10. Really? No, I guess not. The suit doesn't make tin ever. You have to make tin from fish. Which means I have to start fishing. Ironically. Because of tin cable. We got an automated screener too. Oh, luckily that only requires like nothing. Nice, you got stuck at Science 3? Oh, that's a shame. Sport Collector now uses Steam, that's new. Yes it does, but that's a part of Pi, the Pyblock. Because there's a lot of Steam buildings now. Like most, they have basically a lower, it's Mark 0 rather than Mark 1. So, and they just require Steam to work. They don't require power. I bet you they're a little bit less efficient, but to be honest, I have so much Steam at this point, like, yeah, we got tons of it. I don't have really a problem. You know, I could do... I really wish I did put like the Steam inserters here. I still can. Honestly, I probably should just do it. Because that's a couple of things. Okay, there we go. Shunt inserter. What do we need for that? Okay, so Glassworks is automated screamer. Okay. We got the fish turbines, which we don't need. Combust plant. Ah, classic. Classic. Okay, where's the Glassworks? There it is. So Glassworks needs actually a full-on everything here. You better not require me to make a crystal mine. That's 233. Like, where's glass? You better not require that. It's quartz, right? So I don't know why I have this here. Sorry, ignore it. I don't like this one either. Do this one. There you go. That's better. Daywall Pi Stellar Expedition. They're working on it. There was an alpha. Sand is all I need for this guy. That's good. All right. We do need a lot of mushrooms though. I wouldn't mind getting the rest of it all hooked up, because then I wouldn't have to come back here as often. I wouldn't have to go back and forth. I don't know. Should I do that? I feel like I feel like I shouldn't, because I need the copper. If I do that, it's going to majorly delay my because look at this. I need 69 copper for this crap. So what are you gonna do? And that's after I added more steam engines. Yeah, but you know what I will do? I will add more at the shunt inserters because they're faster. Just slightly faster, and they also require less copper, so technically it's a win. So if I do this, oh no, I can still go past this. That's good. Shunt inserter, 2, 3, 4. No, maybe it's not as easy to do as I thought. I was hoping to shunt some of these, like if I did like 2 of them, it'd be a little bit faster. But to be honest, actually, the problem I have is that this is not fast enough, anyways. So this is kind of, well, I'm not gonna say it was a waste because it actually wasn't. Because again, it's less copper overall, so I just have more inserters now for free. I can shunt these ones. These ones would be good to shunt. Actually, 1 second, I have a better idea. We'll do that. That's better. And shunt these guys. One, 2, 3, and one more. Oh god, can't get out here. It's always a problem. Really impressed you got a 26-year-old Windows game from 1999 to work flawlessly on Linux. It's amazing what the amount of effort they've done. I always hate it when I have to, like, when I tell people about some of the stuff, like, hey, you can just, you know, run that on Linux, and they're like, nah, this random old game will never work. It's like, you think it'll work on Windows 11? Sometimes those don't work either on Win 11. That's the thing. Same difference, you know. We should do this. There you go. Oh, that's way better. It's same problem. Yeah, the shunt inserters are just slightly faster, ever so slightly. You know, the fun thing is we even have the new loaders, 2 shunt loaders as well. Those are cool. I haven't used them yet, but I will at some point, maybe. Oh wow, they consume 525 watts, but I guess who really cares, really? The mechanical inserters were free before. Technically, this was not a good thing to do, but whatever. I don't care. Sue me. I'm gonna leave that over there. Alright. So it did free up a couple of mechanical inserters for me. So what am I building at this point? I think I'm just waiting for the glass works. Glassworks is still a number of... Oh, I used up all the stuff I had, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I was thinking of hooking these up, but I don't know. I keep going like... Okay, it's a matter of two... There's two options here, right? Either I hook it up, right? And so I delay the science by a little bit, but it's quality of life. I don't have to walk over here and do this anymore. And I did just free up a bunch of inserters to do this, right? I could do that. Or... Also, what happened here? Why is it complaining about Steam? Oh, because they don't hook... They're not... These are not Steam hookups. Right. I don't know why I assumed that. Honestly, I can hook it up like that. There you go, that solves that. Okay, so yeah, I can hook these up, and then I don't have to walk over here and manually feed it anymore. But... I mean, how far away... I'm kind of... Honestly, I'm kind of far away right now from, Cadaverific Arums, because I need this still. Yeah, that's the entire tree. So it'll delay it a little bit, but... I don't know. Because the thing is, every transport belt is like that much iron, basically, and I need a couple of undergrounds, too, to make that work. And then I need a couple of inserters to do this as well. Which is why I was kind of okay with doing, like, basically going over there and hand-feeding it for now. Because I just do this every time. I'd rather keep the science going. Because I'm not really doing anything else, so you might as well just keep this going. Just think of Mike's precious copper spoiling. Dude, my copper doesn't... This is the special Pyadodon's copper, okay? Very special. Yeah, actually I'm gonna keep the ash I have here. Yeah, these are just not quite fast enough to work these machines all the time, so... Alright, let me go get some more, stuff then. More mushrooms. Because this also makes, like, way too much... Yeah, see, it's too much spores right now. And I could technically make more spores, but... Again, I don't really think I need more mushrooms. I just need them to kind of be on the same belt, because it's just dumb how I have to do this right now. Because if I just put it down properly, I would be okay, but, you know. When do we get Foggate 2? Yeah, it's not for a while. Basically, whatever we get out of this, we're going to be living with it for quite a while. Yeah, this is also full as well. All uranium isotopes spoil into uranium oxide. It's the only metal that spoils other than nuclear decay. Well, there is actually one really funny nuclear thing that spoils. Where was it? It's this guy. Plutonium-241, it expires in 1 year, 63 days. And this is like a mid-game thing too, so you have to understand that. This is halfway through your run, you'll get something that expires in a year and a bit, so... It's kind of funny. Some of them are like 5 days as well. And they expire into like actual like curium, plutonium, all that kind of stuff. It's hilarious. Uranium oxide spoils to ash in a day, you know. And that is actually relevant because you will spend that much time and that but it's just not the year. The year is too much. That's that you're not gonna really get into. Let me go get more. Oh, it ran out of fuel again. I don't have it fueling stuff. Actually, I probably just should. Because they're actually now where they're supposed to be, so. Need iron. And that needs ash now. There you go. Oh, we have check valves. I don't think I really need that right now, though. I think we're kind of good on that. That needs more copper. Sorry, iron, that's it. Oh, man, it's plutonium only 98% fresh, fresh, gotta chuck it, yeah. Nothing but the finest plutonium. I feel like this is gonna be... You know what, I'm gonna put this in another chest, maybe. Except, it's not like the chests really grow on trees. Actually, they do. Never mind, we have the new one here. We're gonna need these eventually, it's just not right now. And lovely Pyadon's hard mode makes the chest a lot smaller size too, so good luck to me. Wish me luck, guys. Let's see, what am I missing now? Copper plates again. The worst part about this is I did really increase the amount I had here. I guess okay, I think I do need to have another Steam thingy mabob for this. So let's get that going actually. Destructive distillation. I kind of changed my mind. I think before I was kind of on the fence about it, but now I'm kind of more, yeah, I need to, if I get one more, I think that would do it. Because that would increase my copper, so. Let's see. So I need a steam, and then I need a destructive distillation, but that's really hard to put a bit in, apparently. Can I do that? Not really. I'm sure there's a path. Maybe, probably the reverse, right? I mean, it's not like this doesn't have water right here. It's just a matter of how do I get the steam out of here. I can't. Actually, I kind of can. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, I see how this works. That was actually the hookup right here. 1 second. I could pass this. I'm master pasta creator / Italian. Where are we at? There we go. And we go 2 going that way, 2 going that way. Can I do that? Yeah, it goes on the correct side too. The only thing is I need to have a way for it to pick up and drop off stuff, but that's actually pretty easy to do. Let's see. There we go. So that has water. Yep, it has everything it needs there. And then I just do one on the other side, and that probably will do it. I just have to get the steam out of there, and that's it. Maybe not. I may have spoken too soon, because I'm using this to remove that. If it was down by like 1, it would have actually worked. I mean, I could actually, yeah, I could still make it work. So, can I just do this, or is this, actually, I can do drop near. I don't know if that's a Pi mod or what does that, but that's a godsend right there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, and one more down here. I love when I get these situations where I get to just be creative in terms of shoving all the machines into one little zone here. It's so really fun. Start Pi mode with Pi hard mode with friends and place bets. I mean, I tried to get my friends to play Pi with me a few months ago, and they didn't want to play it. Cough, Pat. Pat, you want to explain to class why you wouldn't play Pi with me? To be honest, I kind of figured that you wouldn't be into it, so. Pat's probably not paying attention though. He's probably gone. Well, I get to freely shit talk him. Alright, what's the best way of doing this? Maybe something like that. It was too hard for him, so let's go with that. Alright, then water I'll come from... it was almost good. I just have to somehow bring water down. I mean, I could still do it. It's just kind of a little obtuse. So we play Pi, and especially block type mods with speed mods. Well, I feel like I shouldn't be required to do that. I feel like that should be a part of the design, is to make it. And it's also it's like I've always said. It's if you got a speed problem, you have a scaling problem. That's really what you got. Bricks. Let me go get some bricks from up here. We're actually needing more bricks now, which is a good sign. Oh, the bricks are going to be over here. Alright, and then one more destructive distillation column. I guess I need another mushroom over here. You know what? I'm going to change this up slightly. Because this way I can walk between them now. There you go. Oh, well, it doesn't really free up anything, though. Well, I can if I do this. Actually, there's a lot of different things I could do here. Actually, that would be beneficial. 1 second. Let's get some more over here. I don't even have enough mushrooms here anyways, because they don't come here properly regardless. 1 second, do that. In my defense, he did try it. Actually, you know what? He did. He did try it. But he also failed, so 0 out of 10. Nah, just kidding. He did try it with me, though. He did try it. That's the most I could say. A true friend tries Pyanodons with you. The truest of friends. This one needs to have 2 going this way. And 2 going that way. I don't really have any good options for putting it inside the machine, though, unfortunately, now. Unless I do something creative with this. Okay, pasta. Just a little bit more belts and then we're good. One belt short. Story of my life. No, I can't recover an extra belt there. Story of my life. That. Oh, that's fine. We got another one now. There we go. Oh, actually, it's iron. Oh no, it's not. It's. I thought I just picked up copper. Where's my copper? Yeah, you have it right there. Why is it complaining that I don't have 0.7? I guess something that needs to make it is like requires a little bit more. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. I was gonna do something with this so it empties out this, but I don't think I have a whole lot of ash on this line anyway, so I don't know if I really care. I probably don't. Because these I'm not even emptying out properly. I'll just probably hand feed until I get sick of doing that. It's a condition we're getting to. There's other darker conditions. Don't do that. They're gonna get the wrong idea. I made you dress up as a clown only one time. It was the only one. It was the only time. I got to make up for eating it. Damn it! I didn't get to remake that on fuck. Anyways, we're all good. Don't worry about it. Pat really enjoys the zero context humor that he enjoys. He just feels that context just would spoil the entire story that he gets to tell. We did have a good time though. We did have fun. No, we had a... Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not even telling it. Never mind. No stories ever. What's the water for this one? Okay, so this one can now just be... do I have any more pipes? I guess not. Oh, no, I do. Right there. Oops. I have once again gotten to a situation where I'm missing a single underground pipe somewhere. I mean, it doesn't really annoy me that much, but... It might be this one. Oh, no, it's not that one, no. I mean, who knows? Yeah, it's not immediately evident to me where that would have gone. Alright, well, that's fine. Let me give it some more, See, if I had my belts going all the time, then the ash should be going all the time, and then I'll be a happy man. But unfortunately, we get to be miserable and lonely because the mushrooms don't make it all the way here because I don't have the belts for it. But if I make them, it's just gonna slow down the science I was gonna do to get to making more copper anyway. So the other thing is I have to start saving copper for glassworks because that's tin cable and glass is what I need for the codexes and whatever. So that's it. Was there fondue involved? Of course there was. You bought goat cheese? We don't have time for that. I didn't... Okay, first off, I don't even think I said that. Honestly, I don't even remember the context of that, actually. But he did buy goat cheese. Listen, he liked the goat cheese. That was funny, though. Alright, and... Should I put some... No, it doesn't need any coke. I'm just gonna keep that going, because we're gonna need the steel, and then I'm gonna be... Oh my god, this is all friggin' done? Alright, 1 second. We have a lot of mushrooms to go into here. Trauma goat cheese? Nah, it wasn't trauma. It was delicious. That was one of the things they just make on the island. Is they make a lot of... They like their goat cheese. There's always some weird artisans where I live, and I was just like, I'll take you to Salt Spring, and then we went to Salt Spring and you got some Salt Spring goat cheese. You didn't have to buy the cheese. You could just look at the goats. Okay, that was kind of the thing. Although you've probably seen more than enough farm animals, but you know, still, that was the point. It's to see the goats and stuff because it's cool. They're goats. You're goated. Okay, sorry. I won't say that ever again. Why does this have ash? Oh, right. I remember now. This is supposed to have an ash drop off, but it doesn't. Honestly, I don't really think I could do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Unless I want to somehow rework that. Oh, this is. This is gonna be interesting. 1 second, can I just do that? No, I won't add. Apparently didn't save the filter, go figure. No, this doesn't really work. I'm not bothering with that. I just don't care. That's like the only one I have to. Oh, and I have to do the same thing here then. Oh no. Or no, it's this one. Never mind. That's fine. That's actually not as big of a deal. Oh wait, I could have dropped near, but I don't think that would have mattered for that situation. Just, I honestly, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't think I care, actually. Never mind. We're just gonna manually build. I just forgot these were a thing. If I had a long arm inserter, that would work here, but I don't. I think we're a little ways off from that, so you don't get long arm mechanical inserters either. The travesty. Geese cheese? Okay, that sounds kind of nasty. Because that's geese. Have you ever seen geese, Simrock? I don't think you have. They're fucking vile creatures. They're assholes. That's what they are. Like I think it's like the only one of the only creatures that just bullies people just because, you know, they can actually smell the fear on little children and they piss them off. That's what they do. They're actually like the lowest tier of like animal, and of course it's like they call them Canadian geese, which you know makes sense. They ruin a local water source just because that's what they do. They're just dicks. Like they have to be conscientious of what they're doing. They know what they're doing, and they're just doing it because whatever, fuck it, I guess. Because they don't really need a reason to. They're geese after all. They're not nice animals, okay. I mean, it could be worse. You could have, like, weird, like, Australian spiders, I guess. Something weird like that. Those are, like, 10 times worse. Oh, yeah. Let's, do I have enough stone here? Yeah, that's good. I'm filling up my inventory again, but to be honest, I was trying to get more. I need wood again? Alright, we gotta go back out in the ocean, guys. We're about to run out of coal dust here. Because every single tier of science requires like a little bit of something. But we're getting there. We're almost there. Where's the sciencey stuff? Word goose has Germanic roots. I mean, every word has Germanic roots. Either that or Latin or something. Every word does, Simrock. You missed it, probably missed the first screams. Where are the RSS coming from? What RSS? RSS? All I can think is RSS feeds. That's probably not what you're talking about. Resources, yeah, sure, no, I could answer that. You get basically a bunch of iron and steel to start, but basically you're turning mushrooms into atomizer, and there's a recipe for 18 ore per fage. Copper is the hard one, because copper has to come from ash. So the other thing you can do is you can turn raw coal into ash with this recipe. So that's 5 raw coal for 2 fage, right? But then copper, you have to basically take this soot recipe where you do 10 soot to 8 copper ore, and then gives it a little bit of every kind of ore, but the main thing is it gives it 8 copper ore. That's the only way I have of doing it. So I'm basically just burning raw coal on purpose to just make it go in there, and I just put the steam in these little tanks. Now the funny thing about Pi hard mode is that it actually reduced the amount of fuel you get from the raw coal, which actually worked in my favor. Because, you know, I don't really want a lot of steam, I don't really care. But we're making it, so that's where everything comes from currently. So that's all I'm making right now. Is I'm only making iron. I'm only making copper and rock coal. The next stuff is coming next, but basically everything is a plant-based ore essentially. To be fair though, Pi heavily has plant-based production chains for like growing ore essentially. They love that, so. I thought I was making more. No? Oh, I guess I went on a tirade and then didn't realize I didn't have anything. So it all comes from mushrooms. Yep, we're growing funguses. Something, some pun related to fungi, and that's it. That's all we're doing. I'll say it's like, it's definitely a longer early game than it would be if you play like regular Pi. Because you're basically a lot, like you can't just mine these things from whatever, but honestly it's enjoyable. I'm having fun with it, so. I kind of want to play a run where I was forced to like do more plant mining. I do feel like the infinite patches of regular Pi are like not great for my fun. I have a lot more fun with this other stuff, so let me go a little bit more down this way. Need more landfall. I should have just put it over here. Spooky season, why not? You know, because your gochi's coming, I should just ignore you. No, just kidding. I would never do that. Redeems are sacred. And oh yeah, logs are in the ocean, floating like this, so. So you have the ability to make some. That's why I kind of like, I walk around and I go grab some when I need some. The only way I have of making it. So technically speaking, I'll never run out of wood because I can make infinite stone and sand, and that's not limited by anything. Because that's just dirt and water, basically. So I'll always have that, and the mushrooms are infinite right now too, because it's just spores from the air. I'm collecting floaters, exactly. All right, let me do Pat's song. Yeah, you can mine you can get the, yeah, this is all landfill, by the way. I learned that. Someone told me that. I'm like, oh really? It's landfill. We're on Trash Island here. Right. I didn't know Pyblock takes place in the UK. Crazy. There you go. What is this? Oh, it's RuneScape. Oh my god. You know what I mean? I hope Hobbit doesn't come here while I'm playing this. He's gonna judge me. No one's allowed to tell him I played this. Okay, I told Hobbit, I'm like, you play 20-year-old music. Like I told him that like yesterday, and that wasn't an insult, by the way. I wasn't trying to insult him. I just said like the music you play is like 20 years old or something. He's like, what are you talking about? I play recent music. And then, like, literally, like, I'm just going through the music he's doing. I'm like, this is 20 years old. This is 20 years old. I'm like, it's not a problem. I'm like, he's listening to technically older music, so, you know. Can't wait, the screen is so polluted you won't understand shit. Yeah, just wait until the point where I unlock all the stuff which makes you speed around the base. That's gonna be fun. I remember reading what someone said about my run. They're like, someone was like, hey, you should go watch this Mike Lock guy on the Pi Discord. And the guy was like, I'm like, it looks great, but the guy's moving so fast on screen, I can't tell what the fuck's going on, so I'm not watching it. Because you get energy drinks with some other stuff, and then you just get to go really fast. So, and I kind of like going fast in these kinds of games. I have a lot of fun with that. RGB trains going to space. 20-year-old music, old music is new music. It's not though. How would it be new music? Why do I have wood in there? That's the wrong thing to put in there. See, Pat, for you, this music probably instills some emotion of nostalgia. For me, I've never played RuneScape. And never will. No, I did tell him I'll play it at some point. I'm just doing it. I'm just saying that to piss him off now. To go back on my word as a gentleman. I said I should try it one day. Because I played WoW like for like a day, and I hated WoW, so I never got hooked into MMORPGs. Never. It never appealed to me. I'm just like, where's the fun? It's like time gated. Man, I'm glad you're, you have to be willing to play Pi so I don't have to suffer doing it. Thank you very much. My pleasure, absolutely. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit to, oh, I just realized I never put the thing down here. It's gonna take a little bit to get to the point where I'm actually making, like, bots and stuff, though. But I kind of knew what I signed up for. But that's really what it is right now. It's like, if you look at my copper production, like in the last hour, I've made 188 plates, right?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Wait a minute, you cheated. But I do make a lot of iron plates now. I mean, I don't think this really counts for much. It's more probably like 10 minutes is more realistic. Like, we can look, okay, fine, per minute, like 19 plates, and copper is like 3, right? So I just have to be very conscientious of what I invest my resources into. Because I'm trying to right now do science as well as save up for glassworks, which is like 69 copper. Nice. But that's the problem, is I need to have that to progress my tree here. There is no way of making glass and not that building, so yeah. Mike worked at Blizzard. I worked for Blizzard for 20 years, 80 years ago. Duffelfish. That's how that works. I was their first, second, third generation Blizzard employee. All right. that was me. Head janitor. Hey Hobbit, how you doing? Hobbit, you took what I said kind of personally yesterday. I don't know why you took what I said personally. I wasn't trying to insult you yesterday with the music you did. Also, I noticed you after your second message, so I can't believe Mike stole Pyroman's job. Yep. Head janitor. I was head coffee boy. I fetched nothing but the finest coffee for my coworkers. Anyways, Lee Hazelwood played after you left. It was appropriate. You literally like okay. Here's the thing. I only said you play music that's like 20 years old or something, but I'm like, that wasn't an insult. That was just an observation. I was just saying, like, I'm like, oh, that's what the Hobbit's into. He just likes older music, and it is older music now. It's 20 years is pretty old, you know. That's how it is. I'm not really into music as much, so I don't really know. I don't know any song, like bands or anything. It's funny you think I took it personally. I don't know. You wouldn't let it go, so I thought you did. You're grilling me about it. You were grilling me, man. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. I didn't mind it at all. The music. How much more? You see what I mean? I'm running out of science. I can either do science or I can get an iron. I'm just gonna save for the glassworks. That's what we're gonna do right now. So let's go put some more ash into these then. Yeah, my ash is extremely expensive. Or sorry, my copper is extremely expensive. So I'm gonna divert into that now. Yeah, 19. We need more. That's a very interesting early game for this. All right, let's do that. Only because your uncultured ass needs to be introduced some good music at gunpoint. Do you not like this? Come on. Honestly, this is the music I like to listen to when I get into like factory stuff. So, just some synthwave. I'm not very musically inclined. That's really what it is. I'm really not. Like I don't know. For the longest time, when I was like younger, I just thought I didn't like music. So, how old are you, Hobbit? Can I ask you that? I'm just kind of curious. I think you were trying to guess how far apart we are in years, but yeah, it's because that's my boy Hobbit. Oh my god, what is this one? Is this more freaking RuneScape? Of course, it's more RuneScape. Boo Boomer. Pat's playing RuneScape right now. Can you tell? How do you tell RuneScape players playing RuneScape right now? You don't ask; they'll tell you. I don't know where Pat gets these points from. Iron Man, by the way. Iron Man, by the way. Welcome to Pi, where TDM equals difficulty of their vines. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to optimize, right? Like, as much as possible to make these things go as fast as possible. And I scale to a point later on. But this is more, I have not played Pyblock before, and Pythons normally doesn't have this level of, what's the word for it? I mean, it has long, like, chains that you have to produce a lot of something, but the thing I like about Pythons is it really does reward you for, like, kind of being a little creative and, figuring out how to, like, properly dispose of and deal with different kinds of resources, kind of a thing. So I've actually never played RuneScape. Good, keep it that way. You don't annoy Pat. That makes me happy. As long as it annoys Pat, it's good with me. Now, I was just talking about how I don't really play any MMOs, so. Oh, it's we got a temperature issue here. But I will admit, yeah, I think the copper from this is a little ridiculous. Because again, what I need to do, right, to fix the copper, I need to basically get this recipe. This is the only one I have available. There is no better way. So the things I need to do in order to get it is I have to make more cadaveric arums. I already scaled up my copper production that I can do right now. But basically, yeah, I have to make these guys. So it's like sandstone wool, copper gas, water, and that's it, right? And then the arums, I think, cadav. Yeah, you don't get the tier 2 until way late. So whatever you get, this is what you see is what you get, basically. This is it. So you have to kind of stick with that. So I have to go all the way up to here for the science, right? And this is with automation's science facts requiring copper plates, right? And that's it. And that's the things I'm going to need is I have to make a... the codex needs glass, lamps, and tin cables, these are glassworks, right? The buildings themselves are pretty cheap. It's just soil pipes and steel pipes for the greenhouse. That's it. So that's cheap, fortunately. But it consumes 1.86 megawatts. Thank you. That's going to be the problem. Oh my god, do you know how much friggin' power that is? Okay, just for reference, I don't have 5.2. I have less than that. I have 3.6 because of this guy. So we're gonna have to get steam. Like, and I know we're making a lot of steam right now, but it's gonna go down a lot more because this is only 250 degrees. It's a half efficient steam boiler. That actually might be accurate to how much power is available, actually. So, there you go. Well, probably the infrastructure needs a silly. I mean, that's part of the fun, though, is you plan that out kind of a thing. So, let me go to one of my favorite songs. Where is that? Yeah, let's do. Is this one good? Yeah, these ones are good. I like these ones. Yeah. Let's. Here you go. For you. What's it called? Hobbit. There you go. Enjoy. Actually, is it too quiet? I just realized this. It's probably really quiet, isn't it? Or no, it's probably fine. I turned my headphones down today so I wouldn't yell over the machines. I can hear it just fine. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna work on towards this stuff. But anyways, that's what I'm doing right now because I need the glassworks. That's 69 copper, and this is the only way I have of making any of this stuff. So we're getting there though. We're at 45. So, but it's like I could have made more stuff, but honestly, I kind of feel like I made a lot of infrastructure for this anyways. So yeah, it is a long mud pack, but that's kind of half the fun. I mean, it's a marathon, not a race, so it's not everybody's cup of tea. I need to give this more. I don't know. I got some stuff there. But yeah, ash to copper is really inefficient. To be honest, it's Pyblock that makes it worse, but that's what it is. It's poverty block, so it's what we're supposed to be doing. So it's the thing that makes it take so long. So, all right, I'm gonna go grab some more mushrooms from the side there, and that's it. I like to think of like the way I usually play these kinds of things. I'm pretty efficient about it, but that's how long it takes, right, to get it. I'm not a speedrunner, but I still try and somewhat optimize my path, but which is why I haven't put any belts down here. I'm like, it's not worth it to basically spend, a few minutes making belts before I like automate it fully, so. Because I could just go over here, grab some more, make some more ash, and that's it. But it would take me 534 streams to complete. Mahalik, it only took me 188 to complete my last one, so. It's pretty close. We're close. We're close. But what problem is this thing having? Did it try to put ash in there? Why would it do that? I may not have paid attention to that. Oh well. But again, so it's like I could add more ash, but I would have to make more foggy. If I make more foggy, it requires more iron and steel and sorry, not iron and copper. I don't have a lot of iron and copper, so it's like I tried to balance the amount of early game infrastructure I'd have for it to be like I just want these machines to basically go almost all the time. It's also like solid separators are also these machines, right? That's also 13 copper per thing. Because that's the limiting factor is right now copper. Copper is just the pain in the ass right now. So, when I fix that, it'll be fine. Let's go somewhere else. Music. Let's see. That might be good. I'll do that one. I think Hobby went back to sleep anyway, so that's fine. You didn't get to hear that. I wanted to make fun of my music, but he wasn't going to do that. Alright, there you go. Alright, how much copper are we up to now? 62... what was it again? Almost there, 69.2. Glorious numbers. And we got like 100 iron plates too, so that's also a benefit too. We're actually doing pretty good. Mushroom journey to another island. There is no other island. This is the only one. It's not that kind of Pyblock or whatever. I don't know if there's any other kinds, but put some more stone down, just so I have it. I'm not gonna place... You know what, I probably should just place, like, little pathways here. 1 second. 1 sec. Oh, I see what I did. No, I can't do that. Damn it. All right, fine. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna make little pathways now, just because I want to go fast. This way I can I just go like down like this, down to the signs really quickly. I probably should do one just so I can get to the fog gate much faster, but yeah, these are pretty good. All right, let's see what do we got. There we go. We got ourselves Glassworks. What's the fuel value of coal gas versus the? So it's 200 kilojoules. Tar and coal gas are basically the same. Do we have any processing here? Just for carbolic oil. Do we need that now? Do we need that for anything? Burned in whatever. Oh, no, we don't. Burned in gas. There's a gas furnace? Excuse me? Wait, what adds that? Huh? What, is that new? I don't remember that at all. Oh, that's like a second tier. It doesn't say that the hard mode or Pyblock adds that. I don't remember that ever burning fluid. It burns 6 megawatts of it too. I mean, the Glassworks is like 10 times worse. Actually, no, they didn't make it as bad. They normalized this too. It, like, tier 2 used to be much worse in terms of consumption. Or is that, like, is that still bad? Because I think it was, like, does it increase the, because of the crafting speed? I actually don't remember. That was changed to 2.0. Oh, I see. That they did that recently. Yeah, carbolic oil isn't really used to anything, and its fuel value is okay. You can make it into creosote, which is kind of neat. So, is that something I want to do? No, it's not, because it requires 1 raw coal, 100 tar to make that, so we're not doing that. Okay, so what we're going to do instead... We're going to just hook it up to tar. I'm going to make tar-based, whatever. Alright, so what we need is we need quartz and... Yeah, that's it. $50 molten glass. Okay, so we need this recipe here. It seems like I have to remove one of these. Remove that guy. There you go. Oh, really? Actually, wait, I can just reverse it. Forgot that's where we live in the new world now. And that would be my new one here. Alright, so to make that we need... I think it was just sand, is all it was. Yeah, automated screener. Automated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, I cheated. Hey, Gord, Zach, how you doing? Sorry, I called you Grod because there's Grod in this game. So just know I named you after something Pinodons related. I'm not sure if you should take that personally or not, but just to be on the safe side, you should. just to be on the safe side. Screener. So I need a soil extractor because that's going to be sand. Yeah, because we gotta let that make some stuff. I already have some sand actually with me, so, but we'll make a soil extractor for it first. Soil. No, they call it something else. They call it the soul extractor. I think I need to go. Yeah, I need to get some more ash now. I'm trying to get like through this chain as fast as I can. But yeah, this is kind of what it needs, is I need to just have some glass on the side, just to make whatever I need to, and that's it. It's been 4 years since the last stream. Mike evidently did not spend time to learn how to pronounce stuff properly. When would I learn how to pronounce stuff properly? Never. I'm never gonna do that. You can't force me. It's the government that wants me to. I'm not doing that. Yeah, rebrand to Groksack. Groksack. Yeah, that's a good... I like that. I said grog for the, because there's like, in pies, there's like a grog... What is it called? Oh, this thing, yeah. Grod, there it is. Grod, yeah, that's what it was. Not but you could name yourself whatever you want. That was the one though. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. You have to forgive me. I'm doing a lot of pie random chains here. All right. We have some copper.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Where's the soul extractor? Check. These are a little desynced. I'm gonna put that in there so it makes one more. Also does a lot of that. True. That is very true. I've been studying how to cheat better, and apparently it's not paying off. All right, let's see how this one goes. We're gonna need more inserters, but I'll get that in a moment. You know, an entity cannot be rotated. Since when can you not rotate an entity? Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a fuel building. Oh no, disaster. Where's the fuel hookup to? Oh no, it's not a. It's like you need to bring raw coal up to this? Oh, okay. That's interesting. They made it fueled in this. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. You know what? I want to go. Alright. They require some very interesting buildings basically for a lot of stuff. Let's see, this is gonna be for soil, right? No, it's sand. It's a mixer, not this. Oops. Mixer. What? Shoot. What? No, a wisher. That's what it is. Actually, it's the same amount of. I gotta wait for copper again. But I do have to bring the belt up here for fuel for it. So, to be fair, I could just start it right now. It actually doesn't require that much fuel. It's actually that's pretty simple. I could just bring this belt up, so it's not really a big issue. That's rather unfortunate that it required that. Oh, there we go. Already have enough. Again, I could have done something where I actually hooked this up directly with belts, but I'm still refusing to do that because I shudder at the amount of like copper it's gonna need to do that. Alright, so how does this one work? I think I need the soil extractor anyways. Yeah, I do. It makes muddy sludge naturally. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's perfect ratio. That one is not, but I don't really care. Yeah, because we're gonna just make molten glass out of that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but yeah. Because I can reuse this building here to make the molten glass, except I can't because I'm gonna have to bring this over here. That wasn't manure. It's sludge. That's not manure. What were you thinking? It's not manure. Can't say that. This is a Christian stream. And then I need soil. This is what I need. Okay, so unfortunately this is not enough soil buildings. I would have to make like 4 of these to make this 100%. Which, you know what? I really should. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's get this going a little this way. Oh, this is rather unfortunate. And the problem is I can't just give it directly into here either, because it's like, yeah. But I'll do this. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Do something like that. And just make inserters basically insert whatever it needs to. It is going to need steam though. Oh my god. Well, luckily we have iron. Luckily that only requires iron though. So I don't really have an iron problem. Hey TX. How's things going? Yeah, that copper is bad, but this is all I need for glass though. It's just this setup. I gave it the rest of my sand. I don't think I have any other sand anymore. Sand. Nope. No, we're good on that. Yeah, I think I just put this. I just put it up there with inserters then. Something like this. Because I do have water around here, and they kind of go through, so it's actually just fine. Yeah, do something like that. Go one more to the side. I mean, entity will not fit. I mean, it's a ghost entity too, which makes it even funnier. There you go. I think I was in the way. All right, let's go do that. I need more copper again. I'm just gonna go get more mushrooms. See, they're with the green on it, they're always working, right? Which is why I don't really bother with doing anything with it. It's just occasionally I have to go like feed it more spores. Like there will be a belt here at some point, but it's just like, yeah, the amount of copper it needs is too much. There's still like 69 spores in that one. Yeah, 68. See, it doesn't even need all this. Again, I probably should have, I probably should just add a little bit of like a stone passage here. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Even though this is a potential, science, oh damn it. This is science potential, but since I'm running up and down here, I should have invested more into this. Well, I'm actually just doing that now, so. There we go, okay. Bring the foggy over there. Because that's the thing is, it just won't go all the way to the end. So that's the only that's the biggest problem I have. We're gonna get some more fuel over here though. I don't know. I want to avoid like using up copper until copper's just, you know, free or whatever. All right, let's see. Soil. One more. Come on, do it. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna get a little interesting. Okay, let me hook up this first, and then I'll do the rest. No. Just... I could get some more hookup here. I don't have any other sand, so this is it. I only have 90 molten glass in this thing. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have it store molten glass, and then I'll flip it back to a glass maker for a little bit. That's kind of the plan around that. Yeah, I need also more everything. Like, I think I need this much. I don't think there's any way around it. Just gotta bite the bullet in. And that's why I avoided making the belts and stuff in the other area, because I just feel like it's not gonna do well. Okay, that one's fine. I don't think I need more than one bullseye. Oh, I need the steam as well here. Oops. It would be nice if you could make a circuit to flip recipes. I could. I have the cables for it, but at this time it's so minuscule the amount I actually need that I don't feel it's worth the time to try and set something like that up. That's the only issue with it. It's just I don't need a lot of glass right now, so it's better to just kind of keep it a little bit less, I guess, for the time being. Yeah, there we go. We got another soil extractor we can make. I'm gonna feed this a little bit of mushrooms too, because I do need it over there too. I usually do like balls like that, and honestly, you just made me think about the fact, how will a circuited pie ball work? Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking about. I won't lie, guys. That's gonna be interesting. I can't get that up there. You're gonna make me make a circuited pie ball. There we go. It's going. Oh, and then I have to move the other thing back there. You just do a sushi belt? A pie sushi belt? Ugh. I don't know about a pie sushi belt, man. I'm gonna need two, definitely, here. I should have pipes down here as well. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Why are these both this one? 1 second. 2, whatever. I don't know where to bring this to. Okay, that's a little better. Let me just try and optimize a little bit the pipes I'm doing. Maybe not. Never mind. I was gonna move it around a little bit. Actually, I need so many of these. Actually, I do need so many of these. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. It does not know where to put the soil right now. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna I have to make an inserter to put that out somewhere. Here, let's just put it into a chest over here. There you go. That's gonna get interesting. I don't think it makes that much soil. No, it doesn't. It'll be okay. One second. I'm having trouble navigating around this. Plus, combinators are pi 1. Are they? Oh, that's true. Yes, that's true. You can't. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be making a ball like that right now, anyways. But I mean, I don't think you don't. You could make basically a sushi ball, anyways. But it just wouldn't be like a what's it called? It wouldn't be a circuit one. You'd have to have an individual building for everything. But you can do it. You can absolutely do it. 100%. I realize I stalled the stuff here. And this is missing coke now. Let's get that. that's as much as it that will go in there. I might actually give it like a bigger chest for that too. There you go. Just put some iron oxide away there. Okay, I think we're good now. I just need one more building here, and then this can just function all the time. The other problem that's going to happen soon is that I bet you anything this is going to start eating steam. By the way, I have not deleted any steam, but the steam has still not filled up. Or maybe I did delete some steam. Okay, I actually don't remember. Maybe I did do it. You know, I won't say for sure. I actually don't remember now. I don't remember what I did. Alright, so now that the glass is kind of backing up a little bit and we're just buffering some for whatever we need. I guess it's back to science then. After I make that one last soil extractor. That's the only missing piece now. Oh. Yeah, I do have to hand feed these buildings. What can you do? You know, I'm just gonna restart it just so it gets going. No, I didn't. It made a fucking thing anyways. I don't think it costs any copper anyways, but still. I didn't mean to make that. There we go. It didn't cost any copper, it's okay. You know, there's another one where I'm like, I probably should have just hooked it into the building, but I didn't do that, so whatever. You live, you learn. The ash could have just been inside the building. Alright, do some stuff here. Where is the, like, where are these ones going to? This one? Oh, because it's, yeah, right, it's a coke production. Yeah, because I have coke production. I mean, how efficient is coke compared to... Whoops. I don't remember what I pressed. Unlocked, here. This is decay, sorry. Wrong button. Coal, 4 megajoules, 5 megajoules. Did they lower this? I don't think they did. I know Pyanon's hard mode does. I don't know if coke is... No, coke 5 megajoules sounds about right. You know what? I bet it was 2.5 before, now it's 1.5. It's like half. That's still not that bad, that's still pretty good. Oh, you got another one. Give me a sec, TLC. TLC, I was just saying how you have to not bait me into, let's go with interesting conversations. Oh, I get pinged myself. I forgot about that. Sorry. I just saw my Discord go off. Oh, sorry. 1 second. 1 second. Let me restart it. Sorry. I scrolled down. What is this? Persona. Okay, I'll restart it for you. Sorry. I didn't mean to play it like that. My bad. Oh, there we go. We got some, dude. We get actually a lot of everything now. Ash now. Makes me pleased whenever I get that. Iron. You know, I'm starting to think I should actually go for that new mushrooms recipe because it like doubles the amount, but at the same time I really don't want to. Cuz it's wood. It's wood, and that's the problem. I don't have that automated. It's a trap. I know it is. Rock coal is 3 megajoules without hard mode. Oh, so it is halved, yeah. So it's not 2.5 then, it's 1.5. I don't know if that's really a big issue, to be honest. Is that really impactful though? For a very minor time, I guess it kind of is. I'm trying to remember all the times I used raw coal in regular Pyanodons. And nothing really comes to mind, actually. I think I used it for 1 coal reactor, or did I use coke for that? I don't remember at all. Because as long as I upgrade to Coke, then it's literally, there's no downside. Is Persona actually a good game? TLC? They always make the music of all time, but I never know if it's a good game. I don't even know what it's about. 10 high school kids fight God or something. I don't know what they do. So honestly, it's I think it's I believe it's Japanese, so that could actually be the case. Oh, there we go. 1 second. I didn't realize I didn't have that hooked up. And rock hole here. Look. Persona 4 OST on vocal. People really like the vocals of that, huh? So that was pretty good JRPG. Oh, okay. That's why I've never played it. I don't play JRPGs. Actually, no, that's not true. I played Chrono Trigger. So technically, I did play the best, the best one. I don't think there's any particular reason I shied away from JRPGs. It's not that I don't like them or anything. It's maybe I actually don't know. Maybe it was like a culture thing. Like maybe I just played one that I just didn't get, so I just didn't play them. There's one like poorly translated one or something. Maybe I don't know. Toriana PGs. Do they have a special name for it? Is that what it is? I only played Chrono Trigger. That was the only one. I thought that one was pretty good though. I like that one. But I think everyone says that one's pretty good. That's like one of the staples, I guess. Let me just make sure this is enough fuel. It wasn't. Okay, I need a little bit more. No, well, oh. Yeah, I guess I'm just not cultured in that way then. That's the problem. Really more of a me issue. We are gonna have to make a setup that does nothing but make landfill, probably. I mean, I know I could destroy some of the land around, but yeah. All right. So after this, we got glass now. Is there anything particularly? I don't think tin cable has really a big recipe on it. Tinned cable. Just tin plate, copper plate. Copper cable, sorry. The same difference. And this tin ore is from Advanced Foundry. Or a stone furnace, so we can go grab that. But tin ore, we have to put that into fish into an atomizer. Which that's not hard. We can just go grab that actually. Just to make sure we have it for whatever we're doing next. Let's see. And this is copper now. I think you just had a bot join Discord. Okay, let me go ban it. Where is it? In high? Is it Ava? I didn't seem to really post anything. I mean, it is a female profile picture. To be fair, it's been a member since 2017. So check the reactions. What do you mean the reactions on what? Oh, like what it joined or what? I mean, it understood that the channel was high. It hit all the emotes in the last 2 weeks. Did it really? For where? I mean, I believe it's a bot. Don't get me wrong, but it hasn't done anything. I'm just wondering what tipped you off. Slow memes and stuff, those things. So just, I don't know, maybe it really, maybe that's some person that just really likes that. I don't think so, but I have my doubts. Yeah, you're right, huh? It just reacts to everything, looks like a normal thing. Yeah, it really does. It is a bot. You're right. That's crazy. All right, fine. Let me go ban it. Here's it at. How do I ban things on my own server? Add friend, open mod view. Ban. Suspicious of spam account. Yeah, there you go, it's gone. Alright. Keck W. Oh, I was actually curious about that. But it's DMing people is what it's doing. But it tried to be incognito and find people to DM. The Simrock guy is sus? I don't know. He seems to react to a lot of stuff, you know. Dank investigate. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that, to be honest. To be honest, it's the only reason I got tipped off was it's because it was the profile picture. Because it was just it's just some girl taking a selfie. Not to say that there would be some girl taking a selfie joining my Discord, but it's kind of unlikely, let me be honest. It's not really. It's more of like just gaming nerd, programmer nerd stuff. Not like girls doing social things, you know. I wasn't saying social fest. Key is in there. Key is female. It's not like there isn't girls in there, but it's more the kind of picture it was is you know. Yeah. It's just that's more of a thing that you post on like your fucking Facebook or TikTok or whatever everyone's using these days. That's the tip off, right? Because it's suspicious for the kind of Discord it is, you know. That's really what it comes down to. Multiple reactions from the same person popping up at once is weird. Yeah, I know. No, she found what was it? What did she react to? Because I saw it there. She really loved the VTuber thing in slow for memes, and what was it? In Animemes it was oh, it was the AI thing where there's like that one's actually really funny. That one I actually really liked. Oops, where is it at? Ah, go back here. This shit's funny. This one. I like this one. She liked this one, but you know what? To be honest, that anyone would like that. Come on, that one's great. You know what? We just banned the person with the best taste. Okay. Simrock was just jealous. That's how it was. She really liked that one though. She loved that one. I need coal. Oh wait, it's burning regular coal. To be fair, that's not a bad thing, but I don't know, I'd rather burn this. Because it's a process to burn that. Peanut butter jealous time. Exactly. You just tell us you're jealous, it's okay. You're brand the next micro Google CEO that would have reverted all that stuff, yep. We're gonna, in several years, we're gonna see that that selfie come up again on like someone's LinkedIn, you know. All because of Simrock. We could have been invited to work for a prestigious startup, and this is what Simrock did. All right, let's see. I need copper. There you go, 6, and now I need ash again. Now we're just gonna run around and find whatever we need to for this. Does anyone ever use LinkedIn anymore? I use LinkedIn when I'm looking for a job. That's it. That's its only purpose. It can shut up the rest of the time. No, I don't want to talk to a recruiter that's gonna ghost me and never talk to me again. Thanks.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go
Aw, dang
gambling.
it. Aw, dang it.
So marketing people and recruiters, pretty much, yeah. That's it. Let me be honest. I've never gotten a job through a recruiter, ever. Just never got a job through a recruiter. Anytime I've looked and I've been like, whatever, I don't know what they do. I don't understand it. I don't know what they're looking for. Because I'm like, hey, I write code. Hey, I have a bunch of experience. Go find me a job. I did one interview from it, and it was like an awful company. And I'm like, okay. Not you, apparently. Yeah, this feels bad, man. Rejected by recruiters. It's all over. All I see is corporate bootlickers on it. I mean, a little bit, but the thing is, I don't like big corps, but I like entrepreneurs, and there's a lot of entrepreneurs on there, so I have no problem with entrepreneurs. I think entrepreneurs are great. This is not the venture capital kind of entrepreneurs where they're going, let's go get our Series A fucking bullshit, and then you know, those ones I hate though. Like I go back to hating those ones. I hate the venture capitalist ones. So, because I think venture capital people are like almost the same as the corporate ones. Almost. I don't really know why that is, though. I don't know. Look at this guy, pro-capitalism. I like this. I'm pro-small business capitalism. That's what I am. That's what I like. You know. You know, several small companies competing. Not the stupid loss leader shit that they do now. That one I don't like, you know. To me, it's like more like mom and pop stuff, you know. That stuff's great. I like that stuff. I like we're going to corner the market, get rid of all the competition, then milk the shit out of people. Yeah, that one's kind of whatever. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Exactly. No, that's not something I would ever think or to say. Because clearly small business can only exist under capitalism. I mean, I guess they existed in like the Soviet Union or something. Is that what you're talking about? But, I mean, you could go ask them how they felt about it, and they just had a lot of government pushing them around. I mean, what do you think in there, Hobbit? Are you thinking in the Star Trek universe? You know? No, come on, Hobbit, elaborate. I'm not as politically pilled as you, okay?
One place that hasn't been corrupted by
Come on.
capitalism.
Feudalism, there we go, that's it. Listen, they had castle walls, okay, that one was fine. I actually want to hear what's Hobbit's Star Trek one. Come on, let's hear it. Political. I didn't do any politics. I just said I like small business because we were talking about LinkedIn. That's all I said. I said I like the entrepreneurs, not the venture capital kind. Which is, you know, that's valid. That's gotta be valid. Maybe not. We're already in feudalism, pretty much. Can't afford any land. Have to, you know. Remove Tin Curry for your channel. You're not worthy. What? This is a discussion I really want to have with Hobbit, but he's not gonna bite. All right, fine. How sad. But seriously, I do hate venture capitalists. Fuck them. Hate that stuff. That stuff is so annoying. Because you get like you get people going like, oh, you can work for 0.1% of the company, and we're trying to secure our funding, but I have a good feeling about it. It's like, no. No, thank you. The most capitalist things currently happening, most capitalistly under capitalism. This is feudalism. This is technocracy. This is corporatism. Hey, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. This guy calls himself a factory player too. Look at this. He's insulting the factory must grow at all costs. Techno-feudalism is the latest of, let's not call what capitalism patch. What is, okay, actually, I legit, I don't know what techno-capitalism is. What is that? 1 second. Where's my browser? Techno-capitalism. Techno-capitalism. Definition. Here, let's see what it says. It's techno-corporatism. Why did it give me that? It's an economic or social system where technology is a primary driver of capital accumulation. Aren't we kind of doing that right now? Intellectual and digital services are central to wealth, and large tech companies dominate the markets. Oh, so they don't even need to nuke us. They can just do EMPs and then destroy our country. That'd be awesome. It's vulnerable to EMP. The entire economy. It's characterized by the rise of intangible economy. Oh, it's like Bitcoin and stuff. Holy shit. Dude, that's the best picture I've ever seen of this. Dude, they just have Sam Altman with fucking, like, zoomer glasses on here. Look at that stuff. Amazing. I love it. A distro do you pick? For me? Oh, for TX. I thought you were asking me. Wah. Listen, I never not pass up on the opportunity to tell someone I use Linux, okay? That's how it is. Mint for now, Mint's good. Mint's good. Mint's a solid choice. Remember to get the KE build, not the GNOME build. There was a guy here who he's probably still here. Look it up. He uses GNOME. He uses Ubuntu GNOME. He likes the Ubuntu GNOME. But I said it's more important that he's using Linux than using whatever I think is the correct desktop environment. And if it works for him, it works for him. You know. You got to fence sit that one, because I don't really believe in like zealotism is. Who do you have to block? Hey, don't do that. It said don't be mean. This is a welcoming community. How far am I from sciencing this? 65? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a slow go for this one. At least I have the glass for it now. The good news is I don't think I actually need anything else to make this work though. So once I have this going, I can then go right into trees, and then that's it. We've automated whatever automation science. This is like the last piece of it. This is a really big like hump on the beginning of it, but I kind of knew this was happening. The funny part is I actually asked Simrock about it. I asked what he thought, and he's like, he said the exact same thing, which is the early game of Pyblock is slow. Do you hate being right all the time, Simrock? Do you hate it? Honestly, it wasn't gonna dissuade me. I just figured I was gonna have some fun and just chat with you guys. GNOME is what you get when you get an Apple's GUI without any UX. What's the use case for having a GUI with no UX? Okay, you're not gonna understand that one actually. So the G board on 4chan kind of harasses the guy. His name is, what is his name? I don't condone this, by the way. I'm not doing it, but you do post a lot of memes of the gnome guy going like use case. He is aware he's kind of a meme, so you know it's fine. But still, I don't condone it. But it's kind of funny. I condemn it. Bad. Leave him alone. But it is kind of funny. Because I think the universal consensus on that board is that GNOME is crap, is what they say. But again, I don't tell anyone what to do. They don't like the GNOME. What has GNOME ever done for me? I mean, I used it way back in like, I think like GNOME 2? That was like a long time ago. And then I switched off. I don't remember what I switched to. I don't even remember all the years. I can't deal with tiling window managers currently. They're confusing to me. I'm too into like regular window managers, to be honest. I don't know how they do it. Does Ubuntu come with GNOME by default? It had Unity at one point. I remember I hated Unity. Unity was horrible. And then, but then I think they use GNOME now. I think you're right. So, Unity was horrible. Unity was really bad. It was like it was like this sidebar on the left that had your apps on it, and it was like you couldn't move it or change it. It was really bad. That was like the one time I think I tried it, and I'm like, this is terrible. I didn't use it anymore. Luckily, you have a choice though. And I think that's when I kind of switched over to KDE full time. And that's it. Because like KDE has like great compatibility with like games and stuff too. Because that's what Valve runs on Plasma on the Steam Deck and stuff. So it's even better for that. So it's one of my many use cases. That was all it took for me to completely switch over and not look back to Windows, was when the games just worked out flawlessly out of the box. I'm like, all right, that's it. That's that. Goodbye. I'm going to Linux. So, but I can understand people who don't want to completely move over all the time. So it's a very still kind of niche OS, to be honest. Though. I'm gonna actually. This is about to run out this side, so I'm gonna give it this one. There's a lot of stuff over here too. All right, it's good enough. Just feed whatever it needs to. I'm telling you, right after I get to Cadaver Arams and I can just make copper, I fully believe that's when the game just starts. Like, that's when you're kind of good to go. I'm not sure how I could have made it any faster, because I'm like, I could have just spent a bit more time in investing in this, but I feel like for the most part the science has been going all the time. It's really just I'm copper limited, right? And I'm feeding it as much, like, they're not, okay, admittedly these are not going all the time. They need a little bit more like ash to go, but I think it's also Pi hard mode that Pi hard mode would help actually, if anything, because it made it less, it burns faster if anything. Yeah, I don't really know actually. I don't really have a good idea of what I could do. I think it just takes a while. Oh my god, this had like so much soil in this. It's crazy. You know, I could have put the soil in that. I probably should have done that. Oh well, I didn't do that, so this is free soil, I guess. We need ash, okay. Switch to Win 11 because of anti-cheat games. I mean, to be fair, if you kind of need to, if you really want to play those, then yeah, I guess you have to. So, it just, to me, it was like, oh, I don't get to play Riot games or EA Battlefield. Oh no. Anyway, so that's kind of how that went down. That wasn't exactly a deal breaker for me, so I really hope it stays updated. I really do. Like all the Proton stuff. So, weren't they going to remove kernel level anti-cheat in Windows at some point? I think they were saying that because they were like, because that's what's caused like the Cloud Strike or Flare or whatever the heck it was issues. So they were actually saying they were gonna drop it as soon as they could. They were supposed to, but people keep doing it. No, they weren't. They are not removing. Really? That's interesting. You know, it's kind of funny though, because I looked at some of like the gameplay of like how the fuck the Zoomers play a lot of these shooters now, and I haven't really played any good shooters in like a little while, right? And I kind of look at them like, holy fuck, like they're practicing like aiming and stuff. But as it turns out, a lot of them just cheat now, because it's that's really what it is. So because I kind of look at the video, I kind of look at the stat. It's the cheats have gotten apparently really good for FPS games, because I look at clips of it and it looks human-like. I'm like, damn, people are just really good at FPS games, right? Because I don't play FPS games really anymore. So I'm like, damn, I guess I aged out of it or some shit. I don't know, right? But then like they're all getting banned, right? So there's a couple of high-profile ones, like the. Yeah, I don't know their names, but you know, that's what it is. That's what it is now. It's crazy. I don't know. I just thought like, I'm like, damn, everyone's just really good at shooters and stuff, but no, it's yeah, not necessarily the case. Just the cheats are gotten really good apparently. Because they freely, like, this would have never been a thing when I played like TF2 or something. Like, they freely just post like montages of them using the cheats, right? Because it locks on to people is what it does. They use like the machine gun and it locks on. Like, I guess the sniper cheats are like way more obvious, because that just like lock on the heads. Because it would be like it wasn't like what I remember in Counter-Strike when people did that kind of stuff. Because when you kind of like spectate someone, it's like, okay, it just snaps like right on the head and just like really follows it in like a really weird way. But they actually make montages of them like playing with those cheats, right? And it does actually look sort of like they're like Terminator human-like, but they're like crazy. And they go like, yeah, they made all these things to practice on. I'm like, oh, I guess they just practice a lot. And apparently, no, that's not really what they're doing. They're cheating. So. People who want to cheat use a second monitor to video output to adjust the semi-virtual mouse movement. Apparently that's what they're doing. Again, it's just evolved, I guess, from what I remember, right? So we're up to 770 molten glass. That's rough. Why is these not putting it in, but this one is? We don't have enough inserters, actually. Maybe I need more inserters. That's on the fun stuff. Yeah, I'm like, by the way, I'm totally like maxed on the amount of ash I have coming in. I could make one more row of foggy, because I do have 2 rows I can basically work with. That actually might be something worthwhile to do. But again, I would have to stop to do copper, because once again, that's what is it? What machine is this? It's this one. Yeah, 4 copper per thing. This is 4. These are 4 copper each. So one line is like, I don't know, like 30 copper or something. So you check if there's something at the OS level, then check if there's memory modification going on. Yeah. Well, they also have to read it. What did we miss today? I got glass going, and I upgraded iron to the better one, and we're just kind of trying to get to cadaver rooms, which by the way, I think I am going to upgrade. I'm gonna make one more line of that stuff. I just decided this. I'm just gonna get some landfills with me. Oh my god, this actually takes a really long time to pick up. Yeah, it's maybe not a good idea to rearrange it. Maybe I shouldn't bother with that. I want to make one more row of foggy. Actually, how much? Oh, I can't see it over there. Because I was just thinking to myself, yeah, I got all that right. This here. That's like, this is 4.2 a second, right? And I could have... No, you know what? I'm not going to do it. Well... Again, technically I could get more. I just have to do I'd have to do the other recipe. 1 second. I haven't automated wood. That's why I don't want to do it. I feel it would be a problem if I did that. Which one is it? It's this one. No, it's not the one. This one. That's not the one either. Oh, I didn't even do the research for it. I gave up on it. I don't know if I'm regretting this. It's 80-second crafting time for 80. But you have to add biomass, logs, and water to it. But again, it's the logs that are the problem, because it's like... it does significantly speed it up, though. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's only barely not enough. That's really what it is right now. Sorry, I'm like being indecisive. If you have wood lasting for 2 more hours, you need to ask a doctor. No, I get my wood from the ocean, apparently. Let's get a Free Willy over here, or whatever. Or Aquaman. Yeah, that's some solid. I know. Now you have DMA cheats with hardware debugging. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just gotten crazy, and then when people get detected, it's really funny. Because apparently they are, like, because they play those, like, shooters much more than I do at this point. I don't really play any shooters, really. Not any multiplayer ones, anyways. And, yeah. Because I used to do a lot of, like, sniper shit and, like, Counter-Strike and, TF2, and that's it. And I always loved doing that, but I just don't play those games anymore, so that's really what it came down to. I'm kind of out of the loop for those games. I just kind of got bored of competitive multiplayer titles. That's really what it was. But yeah, no, it's just that, yeah, the amount that they do is just like, again, I saw enough montages, I'm like, oh, I'm just not gonna play those games, I guess. So it looks hard. It looks too hard for me. But no, apparently it's not that bad. It's just like, yeah, it's just whatever, people doing stuff. I wasn't really planning on playing the new Battlefield. I didn't like Battlefield 3. Because again, I like the sniper stuff. I thought it was really stupid that in Battlefield they made like, they added the sniper glint. And that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I don't really play sniper like that, but still, it's just like the fact it's like it's a shoot me lens flare. It's like a firework in the other person's screen, and I understand why they're doing that because nobody likes being shot by snipers, basically. So it kind of lets you know, hey, you're out in the open, and the guy's looking at you and is going to shoot you, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I had more fun in Battlefield 3 with like the MG. That was actually a more fun weapon because that one was like hyper accurate, didn't have that, and like yeah. I tell my American friends that are in the military, he's like, yeah, that's what machine guns do. It's actually pretty accurate. I'm like, oh, okay. No one likes the Eternal Camper. No, I don't play camping sniper. I like to do like the whole like, it's more like sharpshooter kind of thing. That's what I like to do in those kinds of games. I just like the one-hit weapons, and you don't have to be sitting waiting for someone to come in. That's boring as hell. I want to basically run at people. People complain about snipers do so because they can't snipe themselves. Come at me. Oh dang, he's firing shots on all cylinders. Hobbit's giving the controversial stuff. I mean, there's a game design balance which makes it fun for everybody. So you know, you can have your snipping as well as your whatever combat as well. There's a few games that do that pretty well. I mean, TF2 did a good job at it. Like because that was a game I really enjoyed. Because you got the class-based stuff. You got like the soldier and the heavy and the scout and kind of counter classes and all that kind of stuff. So they did all of that pretty well, I feel. They did a good job at balancing it. That was a good game. Oh, as someone's 2K hours in TF2, I despise snipers. Yeah, I guarantee you played it. You either played a lot of heavy or some kind of counter class to it. But to be fair, I kind of don't blame you because a lot of snipers in that game were they were kind of the campy types. So I don't really blame you. And to be fair, I played a lot of. It was either sniper or scout. That was what I did in that game. There was one guy who played it that was actually is now a famous YouTuber that I got to play against a couple times. Stars or something? Star or something Star. I don't know what his name is. He was actually really good. No counterplay? People get so good that they instant headshot you, no counterplay. The counterplay is scout or I'm not gonna say spy. Spy people they say spy is a counter, but it's more of a counter to bad snipers. Let me go put on my Razorback, guys. But it's really because it's a skill ceiling class, so the skill ceiling is higher than that of other things. But you can do some interesting things. Like I got to play against a lot of really good players, and how they kind of dealt with the snipers is really interesting sometimes. It just depends on the level that the people are at, right? Alright, we're almost to 65, 65, and then 70, and that's it. Yeah, because at this point, these machines are just going all the time, so I don't really think there's... Yeah, because it's just copper. It's at this point. And I have 2 machines going and doing this all the time, so... Yeah, what else are we gonna do? Was it Stirred? I thought it was Star. He became a semi-famous TF2 YouTuber. From his playing of TF2. And again, he's actually a legitimately good TF2 sniper. When I say good, they would headshot scouts no issue. I mean, yeah. But again, like it depends upon how evasive the scouts are being. It depends. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but you know what? I guess it is one of those things. People just got a lot better at TF2 too over the years, from what I remember, I guess. I used to do like public lobbies, like the sort of like they're basically organized teams. I played a little bit of that, and even in those cases, it's like the best counter to a sniper is another sniper in those kinds of games. That's what they would do. When you get to a certain, like, I guess competitive level with some of these players, that is what it kind of turns into, and there's not much you can do about that. Which was always funny, because that's basically what they had to do essentially. Is if they would pick actually sniper players sometimes. If there's some people known in those lobbies for playing good sniper, they would get picked first. Because what you do is you pick one person at a time. They choose like 10 people, and you do like it's like you're playing volleyball or whatever. They pick the snipers because if you pick the one sniper player, you can put them on sniper, and then they supposedly will just kill everything, and they don't, and the other team doesn't really have a counterplay to it sometimes. Depends. It's always a little interesting how that kind of goes. Do I want to get the tin now? I already have 40 fish. I can get the tin now. Oh, this is like losing stuff. 1 second. Tin. There you go. I'm just gonna do this because I need the tin ore eventually, so I might as well just do it now. People play TF2 in Brazil are crazy good. You're in Brazil. What else do you have to do? Just play TF2 all the time. That's how it is. Those Brazilians. The Brazilians will inherit the earth. Oh, we actually get a lot of tin ore from this? It's crazy. I'm kind of preparing myself for what I'm gonna need here from tin ore. It needs 40 though for this. There you go. We're not gonna need that many plates, I think. I think this recipe does 4 plates, yeah. That might be all we need. Just like two sessions of whatever this thing is. In TF2, the hat gamble game, oh my god, dude, when they added the hats, that was honestly, in my opinion, like when it all went downhill. And I stopped being as interested in the game. I hate the hats. People think it's a free-to-play, but it's all... Honestly, some of the items weren't that great. I thought the game balance was really good way back in when Orange Box came out. It did have really good game balance to it, and then they kind of over the years kind of like, yeah, not as balanced anymore, I feel. I don't feel very strongly about the game balance of it, but it was not meant to be a serious shooter, but definitely some of the weapons were kind of stupid what they added. Like, the side grades are fine, but they didn't have a lot of side grades. A lot of it were just, like, straight upgrades. It was still a good game. Still good. Grenades were thinking TF2 snipers would be a little less annoying. Have you played TF Classic? Because, yeah, that kind of was about tracks. I mean, everybody was, like, a bunny hopping king in that, so... I don't know if you've ever played TF Classic, General Tank, but that one's really funny. That one's really amusing. I just want to make sure this guy gets whatever it needs. Alright. Do I have any more? I need more iron again. Is what I mean. The iron is just barely enough. So... And then I need planter boxes. Who remembers release flog? I'm not sure what that is. It does not ring a bell to me. What did I just unlock for milestone? Oh, just tin plates. That's all. Yeah, eight plates should be enough to make the cadaver. Or no, I might need more. That depends. I'll look in a sec. Sorry, I forgot that cadaverific arums are a little different. Cadaverific arums. So what matters is, I mean, I'm not going to have it for a bit, but... So you make 2 out of the codexes, right? And then to make actually any of them... This is automated farms, that doesn't count. They don't give you residual gas, there's no way. No, they don't. Oh no, maybe they do. Oh, they do give you residual gas. What? Can you even do anything with that? Actually, you barely need any arums, actually. Because they're not oh no, you need them for seeds. And seeds require 4. Yeah, so you do need it. So you need at least, like... Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 5. Which is more like 6. And then that seeds the entire thing. Alright. We're gonna have to get more fish, then. Yeah. I definitely could get a little bit more of... If I got that research, I probably would have been better off. I don't think I would have been better off for... Because it is double the amount, but when you start putting wood into it, it's a little bit questionable. I'm gonna go out and get some fish and some wood. If only I had given Pyro the Mac 10 from Killing Floor. You know what? That would have actually made that class actually worth a damn. I hated Pyro, but more because it was like the only class that was like... I felt was kind of garbage, but everyone liked it the way it was for some reason. It's like, flare gun. This, I used to rant about the Pyro a lot because honestly I really just wanted to be something fun to play because I felt like every class I played, like I always play like a little bit of everything, but that was the only class I didn't play because it just was bad. Because it was just a one-dimensional thing, and every time I talk to anybody about it, I'm like, what role does it even fill? What is it? What do you do with a pyro? And it's like, it's the ambush class. I'm like, all right, the ambush class, where when you're doing your job, you can still die to heavy. the ambush class where you just pray they don't have a heavy that's gonna spin up and kill you in under 2 seconds. But no, I got the back burner, so I got crits. It's like skill issue. What for Pyro for me? I don't know, man. Allegedly, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to light them on fire, then either like shotgun them or something, right, and run away. right? That's what you're supposed to do. Apparently. What I've been told. But I'm like, why not just kill them? Why not just do that? Or have I been, right, it's true, primary weapon gun was a flare gun, so they're basically playing Huntsman Sniper then, is what they're doing. That sets you on fire. That's what they're doing then. It doesn't make any sense to me. One sec, I want to put more fish in. I might need it. Yeah, just get this going. Do you make a piece out of landfill? No, because I kind of need it. I can't do memes out of it at the moment. I'm trying to get to the end of whatever it requires me to make my plant-based copper and stuff, because it's just it's slow going. We have to just basically kind of. Oh shit, is my internet dying again? I think my internet's dying, guys. Oh no, the packets, they're dropping. I talk shit about Pyros, so I'm getting DDoSed. I'm sorry, I take it all back. Pyro's the best class. Murph, Murph, Murph. I'm sorry. Nah, it's Canadian ISP DDoS. It's the DDoS of letting their infrastructure die. It's the fate I chose for being Canadian. I'm sorry. You have to be unpredictable and adaptable to make the most out of Pyro. You make use of the air blast to reflect projectiles. Most players just did WS1 though. But the thing is, even the reflecting of projectiles, I don't feel was an overly difficult thing, because a lot of them would just time the projectiles, is what it would be. Like they would like they fired one rocket and they're aware of the cooldown. So all you do is you're playing soldier. They want to reflect you, and well, of course, Demoman didn't have the problem because they just used the sticky launcher for everything. I wasn't a demo enjoyer, at least. Okay, guys, I didn't play Demo Man. All right, you guys can forgive me for that. I didn't play. I shot Demo Man from far away. That's what I did. But no, if you're playing soldier, they love to reflect the rocket after you fire one, because it's just like it's a matter of just right clicking that. But if you just wait like an extra half a second, they just use it, and then you're like, all right, that's it. That's the end of that. Yeah, you gotta get your reaction time sharp enough not to guess, otherwise you're super predictable. I never met anybody who got that quite right. That's the thing. We could load it up right now, TX, if you want to. Nah, just kidding. Honestly, I don't remember how to play TF2. I'm kidding. Oh, goody. It didn't bring fuel into there. I did have a lot of good times with TF2 though. I really like that game. It's super good. Oh, let me go down here and go make some more science. And we dash. I love that game. It's so good. I mean, it's been insane pyro mains with furry hat. Wasn't there one of them that was like? Do you remember who Nerf Now was? The person who did the webcomic? That person was an interesting pyro main, let me tell you. I remember distinctly some things about them. Actually, I should talk about that. Never mind, don't worry about it. Ignore what I said. They were very, very interesting pyro main. Let's go with that. They had a webcomic too for that too. That's what they had. But they were kind of funny. Started playing the Clash Royale, which is the dad game of competitive gaming. Good. Now it'd take me a lot of work to get there again, assuming it's still possible. Yeah, no, me too. That's what I'm saying. I was just kidding. I don't want to start up TF2 right now. I'm playing Pi. I'm enjoying my slow roll into whatever science I need for it to get. This is way too far away. That's a really far away science. I'm kind of working at the entire time. I have what I need once I get there, but it's a matter of when you get there, right? Because I'm not sure what like a double size base is. Because again, if you do that right, you have to then double the ash size. And there's no better way of making producing ash at this time. I mean, I could have turned coal gas into ash, but I feel I shouldn't do that. I feel like if I did that, I'm gonna get to then cadaveric ARMs, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Because this is copper right now. That's what this is. Also, there's that ran out of fuel. Let me go fix that. When I was into shooters, I practiced sped up bot matches and UTU perception time actually changes. That's a good one. See, that's a good technique. That's a good technique. You gotta make use of the tools we had at the time, I guess. Not their weird cheats that they have nowadays. I can't go through this, really? Oh, man. Right. That's a good one. You know, the unsung heroes of TF2 are the medic bands. We gotta hand it to the medic bands out there. Those are the true heroes. You became Neo. I mean, kinda. Yeah, it's like you're playing in bullet time. It's true. Accurate. Alright, we don't have enough copper, so I'm gonna go grab some more.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, pals. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. Wait, 16 months? Wait, you kept it going when I wasn't here? You mad, man. Well, thank you for that. Because I'm like, I haven't been here for 7 months. That's funny. Thank you so much, though. That's how it works, right? Did you keep it going, or did it like carry on? Did it realize you did something? Actually.
What the fuck?
All right, I didn't know I had that in there. Sorry, that's kind of funny. You forgot to cancel? Oh, I mean that's fine. Thank you for that. Thank you, pals. Thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you so much.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
It kept going. It was required to maintain Mexico B usage. Oh, true. You did get the Mexico B. That's true. That's you know, honestly, that's a good reason to do it. I didn't even think about that one. Where's my science? Oh, it's copper. Right. Honestly, good call. That one's always really good. I promise to not leave again at least until... Nah, I gotta... Listen, we got a pie run to do now. See, this is what I mean. I have to stay in the pie. If I don't stay in the pie, you know. I'll never have an excuse to leave, ever. Do I have any... Nope, I have it coming... Oh, it stopped here. It really is because I can't run it all the time, though. It really is because of that. How much science is this? 65 and 32 and 65. Again, this is the minimum I need to get up there.
Hello there.
Really. Hey, Moustache. Base 1,500 hours of pie. I mean, I'm only on hour 11 right now. So, you know, this is not that bad. Oh, I need to get that going. 1 second. I'll get that going there. Okay, I'm gonna say I probably could have made a little bit more mushroom farms. I could have done a little bit more. Just slightly. I should have done a little bit more than that. I think it's a little bit too late for me to do that, but I don't know. I can still do it right now. Because I do feel like my ash is not going all the time, which is reducing the copper, which is preventing me from basically maxing everything. The only thing I'm not sure of, like, does it use less spores on the other recipe, is the only question. Let's just try it. Oh, I don't have it. So I don't know. I don't know then. Looks like you got so Looks like you were gone so long you got unfollowed. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back now though. I promise to stick around. I'm sorry. Hey Mike, how much politics is allowed while you're engaged otherwise? Okay, real talk. The only reason I don't like discussing political or sensitive issues usually is because I'm focused on a game, and then when I'm focused on a game, I don't put a lot of thought into my words and how it sounds. And then after the fact, when I look at what I said, I'm like, wow, that sounds really fucking bad. Why would I say that? But it's like, it's just your mind is in two places, and you're not thinking of a. Just know when I say anything, I'm trying to say it in the least confrontational way possible. I'm not even trying to fence it, by the way. It's just like, it's just you can't. My brain doesn't work that way, and that's why I don't like it. Because I every time I listen back to something I say, it always sounds bad to me, and so I'm like, I don't really want to talk about it. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm not really particularly a political whatever guy. So. Because not only do I think I have absolutely shit takes, they actually sound like shit takes when I say them. So that's what it comes down to. That's why I prefer not doing it. Really, it's my preference. Dog should be given the right to vote. To Foofer, that's too much for this stream. It's on clanners. But that's my very serious thing, because it's like there's someone listening, and then they're like, I guess it's the insinuation, and they don't really understand that, like, I don't really feel strongly about it or whatever, or I'm just saying something, or I'm memeing or whatever. You know, it could be any number of things, but that's really what the problem is. And by the way, I totally easily get baited into like that kind of discussion. Admittedly, I shouldn't be, but I do, and that's it. That's really the reason. Clanners or clankers? Mechs or clankers? According to right now. Yeah, I really could have had a little bit more of the mushroom things. It is because it's going into, I think, a little bit of this guy. It has to be that, right? Because I haven't really increased my consumption anywhere else. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Alright, have you ever played Pyblock? It's either that, or I should have gone to wood, but I really think I would have regretted wood, because I would have been running out for wood. It only doubles it and makes it slightly faster. If I just had another row of it right here, I think it would have been fine. And I could do that, actually, still. I don't know why I'm talking about it when I could just do it, but... do that, or I make more science. You know what, let's do it. We're gonna do it. What is this? Oh, this is some video. It went to something else, random. Decode the Matrix? What is this? Oh, cool. Alright, fine, we'll try this one. It's got Animu. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get the extra mushrooms. I just decided I'm not gonna wait. I might regret it after the fact. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely did not want to make more than 2 spore buildings. I feel like that would be too much. I don't understand where it's all going. I don't know. Is it because it's like I make more iron and therefore some other stuff? It must be. I don't really understand where it all went to. You know, I feel like it's even going down even right now. like I don't feel like I have a lot of anything. I don't have a lot of copper. No, go over here. Oh, wait. Like, where did it go? I don't get it. It's not going to this. Like, there's no steam or whatever. That has its own production for it. So, like, where is it going to? I mean, I have like 9,000 now, but still. Or 900, sorry, not 9,000. Do you see the heist in Paris? You saw a scooter steal $1 million. Did they actually? Honestly, pretty awesome. That's the kind of heist I could get behind. $1 million on a scooter. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some over here. What's that tall tower with the melon on the top? This one? Oh, that's a wind turbine. I'll kind of show that off to you in a second. Because those are actually kind of cool. I do enjoy those work, by the way. I'm running out of everything here. They have a variable power on them, which they're really cool. It's actually one of those weird, interesting mechanics that they have that I didn't even know. One of the #1 things I love about Pi is it taught me a ton of things about like how the engine works and like things you can do. So like if I look at the wind turbine, look what's done over the last hour. Because it's got variance to it. So it doesn't actually make power all the time, but it's got like a little sine wave little system to it, which is amazing. That looks so cool. I don't even know how they did that. I dug into a lot of the prototypes for Pi. I did not dig into that one to understand how that one worked. Because I didn't use a lot of wind in my other run. But like there's nothing else in Factorio that works like that, which is really funny how that works. Oh, top left corner of the base. Oh, this one? That's a storage tank. That's what that one is. That's storing my my molten glass at the moment. So right now I'm making molten glass by just inserting stuff into there. I just realized that I don't have enough inserters still. No. One second. I technically should add more inserters for that. 2, 3. There you go. What was I gonna do? Alright, I'm just trying to get more these guys. Okay, so I got 4 right now, and each row is 10. Okay, so I need 6 more. Kind of why I avoided doing it, I know. If I get more ash, I can just throw it in there and that's it, but, yeah. Because again, I'm playing I scaled this up, and I think the minute I put the other ones on the side, I think that's when it became obvious to me that yeah, this is going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, I'm not going to bother with that. Forget it. Whereas I keep thinking to myself like, oh, I could try and get the ash out of that myself instead of like taking it out, but no, because it's like I need a bunch of belts to do it, and it's just I don't want to do it. I'm lazy. I'm adding more foggy plantations because I am aware right now that I can actually have more. So. Oh, and this also backed up too. Yeah, it just keeps going with the soil. Just copper now. Yeah. After we get 10, I'll throw those in. I'll give it some stuff, and that's it. They just generate a random global number, and then it's clamped. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, but I always like looking at the code for the Lua that they write, because sometimes it's neat. Sometimes it's really old Lua. So, I submitted like 2 small patches to Pi. Just to try and make their life easier. And I got to dig into like how it does barrel recipes and stuff, and it was funny. I don't really remember. I just remember like it being in Pi coal processing. They call something in there, and it did something kind of funny. And I'm like, yeah, that was written like years ago. So. Don't look at the wind stuff because I reported crash related. Oh, I see. Probably a good call. I like how everyone who plays Pi is basically like, well, not everybody, but a lot of people who play Pi and enjoy Pi are very technical in nature. That's funny to me. They got the nerd demographic out, you know. Something old code is tested code. Oh, I don't mind old code. Well, okay, it depends what it's written in. Actually, let's go with that. Depends what it's written in. So how many barrel recipes there are, I can see why they did that with barrels. Yeah, I don't remember the exact nuances of what it was. I just remember it kind of being a little funny how it worked. So I was gonna say, should I burn like something else in this, right? But no, I shouldn't, because I'm trying to make ash. That's the purpose of what I'm doing. So if I go do this, right? No. There you go. We can get one more on that one. I'm trying to give it as much ash as I can. How much more copper do we have? Oh my god, we only got one plate out of that. It's trying. This is the slowest part. And that's, again, this is why I was trying to not make it. Because I need to make 3 more of them, right? And it's just like copper. Oh wait, we got 2 more. Now we just got 1 more. 3 more plates and then we're done. And we could go put another row down there. The wind power is the sum of 2 sin waves. Each turbine is really an electric energy interface, usually only seen in cheat item, but they occasionally go through an update and power generation of each turbine every turbine so often. Oh, interesting. So, the reason why it's mostly interesting to me is sometimes they do some really creative tricks in order to have things either not cost UPS or really save UPS. Particularly the fluid valves. I'm not sure if they're the ones who thought of it, because I think there's a couple people that kind of messed around with overflow valves and stuff. But the way it used to work at 1.1 is their overflow valves and their underflow valves just did creative things with the fluid block system. And even the large, they're not sinkholes. I forget what they're called, but they did some really fun stuff with that too. Where it was just really creative how that kind of came out. I really enjoyed it, like just figuring out how that worked. Because I don't know if for anyone who doesn't remember the streams of that, but I was like super flabbergasted on like many elements of like how that kind of worked. I need to give it to. I'm like, how the hell does this not have any performance cost to it, right? Unfortunately, nowadays they actually do have to do something with that because it's changed now the way it works. So, rather unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna have to power this. Oh well. I have only 2 poles. I forgot I had to power these. Again, the hidden costs of copper. Hi. Doing it. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I didn't set the recipe correctly. That's why. It doesn't have any reason to put this in here. Sorry. There you go. Are these mushroom farms not connected to any belts? Correct, they are not. The reason for that is because belts are too expensive. It would cost a lot of copper to do it, and they're really not fast enough to warrant me not just going over there and just picking them up and putting them in the machines that I need them in. So that's really what it comes down to. Because you can see I've added a few, right, and you can already tell like it's costing me something right now, because science isn't moving, you know. That's the problem. But I've deemed it, because I have 4 sciences left, it'll make it slightly faster to do it when I do it this way. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do it just this once. I was actually barely enough poles for it. That's hilarious. There you go. That's really the problem. It's like we're trying to make ash to make copper for our science. We have 2 science machines, and it's like, yeah, I could have tried to make all the stuff the stuff for it, but I don't know really if it would have been worth it to like make all the belts go here and then whatever, because it's like every like basically 5 minutes it basically makes a bunch of it that can go collect, and I think it fills up in like 10 minutes because it's like 100-second crafting time for it. That's what it is, right? Yeah, it's like 100-second crafting time for 7, and they could fill up to like 50 in here, so that's why I just run out of it. I know it's been stuck. I'm gonna unstuck in a second because we just added that. That's the reason I when I did that. I need ash now. But the pie early, this pie, the Pyblock early game, this is it. Like this is what it entails. It's basically slow rolling it. I ran out of tar? Huh. That means I have to go into the coal gas. Oh, I'm not gonna like this one. I really would prefer not going into that. I mean, I could just restart it, but I don't think that's happening. I'm surprised I ran out. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do this, but let's do glass. Why is it 1 tile to this? Why? Why would they do that? All right, fine. How much glass will this make? We're just gonna go through all the glass and see how that goes. I may not need any more than that. It depends. I would rather see. Local cooling is global top-ups, yeah. Belt's too expensive in Factorio? Okay, it costs, again, where is it at? A normal belt is, like, 2 belts are worth basically 1 copper. I mean, whatever, I'm rounding it up. Whatever, forgive me. But, you know, and then the inserters also cost 1.5, right? So that's also a factor too, because each farm needs like 2 inserters, right? So then the question that you have to ask yourself is, would it be more worth it to add, what is it, 40 mushroom farms worth of inserters and belts, or just come over there every couple seconds, because I'm literally not doing anything anyways while I wait for this, so. And I get the science that much faster, because it's got to be at least 200 copper, right? That I'm not putting into it, at least. Because that's like what? That's another 150 science packs or something that I could have instead. That's like 3 sciences, by the way, worth of copper. That's what that would be. So just by going there and picking it up myself, that's 3 sciences worth of copper. I'm not putting into that thing over there. So we can quantify it. All right, that's what we could do. But I did add another one, so it should be a little better now. So we'll see. Now I did have the ability to use a slightly better recipe for these that would use wood. But I don't have wood, so I don't really know what to do in that regard. Because, like, again, I just pick it up, right? And that's it. And then I have, like, an inventory half full of it, you know? Well, I should have moved on this side. This is why I said I regretted not putting it over here. Unfortunately, I think this is now too much for it, because, yeah, it's now a little bit too fast for it, but once I go to the other recipe, I'll probably equal out, if I had to guess. If not, I just wasted a little bit. It's okay. And then I'm just gonna throw these into the buildings to make more ash, to make more copper, because copper is still a limiting factor, and that's it. Don't ask me. I don't know what the speed run would do for this, to be honest. I just thought I thought 2 ash buildings into 3 because this is a perfect ratio here. Yeah, it's a perfect ratio 1-to-1 for suit. So I just figured that would be the best to just if you get this working most of the time, then it will basically produce some amount of copper, and then yeah, and the last like every hour I make 223 copper plates basically. So, but essentially every hour I can have up to where is it at? Glassworks. I could have I don't know like 3.5 glassworks or something. Whatever. It's like, that's how it is. But once we get to cadaver game rooms, then things change. That's gonna be different. You know what? I probably don't need any more glass in this. We'll just let this go, and then I'll leave it alone. We probably don't need any more than that. And that's once again ash. It's brutal. It is. Tell me about it. Hey Saturn. The ash ratios, it makes it actually faster for ash, believe it or not. Because I have Pi hard mode on, so. It does make it faster for that. Because the raw coal burns twice as fast, and that's not a downgrade. That's a good thing. There we go. That's it, we're out of molten glass. This is all the glass we got out of it, so. How much are nurseries? Nursery. 10 glass. Oh, that's a rough one. How about the fastwood forestry? No glass. Okay, we actually may not need any more than that, to be fair. We could be actually fine. That could be all we need to get this party started. Why did it break? Wait. Oh, we're full on Steam. Oh. ValveSoftware.com. That's a rough one, man. Do I clear that out? Or do I just move the copper down? Or maybe this pie tank goes down. I can't make pie tanks, by the way, so what you see is what you get. You know what? I'm gonna swap these. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna choose option 12. Because I actually don't know why I have such a large one over there anyways. Where is it at? It's in my inventory, right? Where'd the pie tank go? What? Oh, it's the first slot. Sorry, it didn't look like it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Not ignore me. It's fine. Everything's good. I said it's fine. Don't need glasses. It's all good. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna take out this guy. So the 15 goes into that one, and then we can go put this back out here. There we go. Now we're good. That'll be better. We just use the one that makes more sense. Do I have any more? No, I don't. I'm still working on these. I'll get another bit of science for it in a moment. Before you go, why don't I just do assemblers? Well, why not? I'm perfectly good at handcrafting these things. See, we're just getting into botany now, which I'm not sure why we're doing that for. Oh, because we need to do cadaver vergarums. So. Mine has small coal, iron, and copper patch. Oh yeah, this is just Pyblock recommended. That's how it is. Yeah, normally it's not this brutal. This is just Pyblock things. Normally it's actually I mean Pi is hard, but it's not like again. I was calling it before. I was calling it poverty block. So that's what we're doing right now, because it's just yeah. I was trying to figure out a good ratio for how much infrastructure to build. You know, this is what I came up with. And then as soon as the copper's good, then I'll finish the belt here. That's the plan. Because then I'll be much better off for that. Because I could then finish upgrading a lot of the iron and whatever, and the ash won't be going into that. So, by the way, for all I know, I might just be playing this wrong. There might be some other solution. I just can't see it. But from everything I think I've seen, this is probably the way to do it. All the tech tree stuff I've seen. Also, Pi hard mode I'm sure doesn't help. It starts small, but it takes a while to build up. Yeah. It was a modest start. Very modest. Oh wait, sorry, I screwed this up. My bad. Sorry, I just noticed that. Let me just do this so it all comes all the way down. How did I not notice that? Alright, let's get some more science going. It really is the ash, but it's the copper. But you know what? Pi makes you appreciate the small things like copper, you know? That's really what it's about. I get a little bit of iron from these too, and iron oxide. Makes you really, really appreciate those small things. But I think that's one of my favorite parts about Pi, is you get to the giant base, but you kind of remember the times like right now where you're like, I literally am making like a few copper a second. And you're like, and I'm struggling to make automation science. But when you get up to here, and then you're like, okay, now copper's not a problem. Now to the next bottleneck, and so on. And then you can actually automate some stuff away. So, you know, that's part of the fun, at least for me. Oh, the Flora 2% chance, yeah. I got unlucky with that, by the way. But I got 2 of them, and then I managed to make it pretty well after that. So, and copper again. See, iron isn't the problem. Iron I stopped off at like the first science that would allow me to make it a little bit more efficient, and that's been fine. Even though I can make it finer too. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. Where's trees? No, fast wood. I don't know why I have caps lock on. I didn't mean to shout, guys. That's it right there. It's right behind moss. So that's like the next thing right here is this. How are we supposed to make Keragen? Out of moss? Okay, alright. That'll be all interesting. We're out of wood, by the way. I'm gonna have to go out and get some wood. On K attempts, enough to get to go through the better recipes. Yeah, it doesn't take 1K attempts to do this. Seaweed. Disgusting seaweed. Oh yeah, by the way, the logs of wood are out here. You know, I think I made the right call, by the way, by not, like, trying to use the better Fage recipe. I think that would have been a big mistake. I would have definitely, most certainly regretted that. Because it's like, I would have had to go out here and get more wood. Because it does not, like, have a lot of wood. Like, it's, you have to go out in the ocean, you gotta grab it for the science, basically. Alright. I don't really want this worthless seaweed. Somebody would find like a big like stack of it somewhere, and it's just not here. I still remember Mike's Kalanites? I don't know. You hear the real challenge in hard mode is hard mode is Pyblock veganism? Well, it's first off, it's incompatible. Second off, I think it's not even in 2.0, is it? I think whoever it was that made that didn't port it over, so. There we go. 1.5. That's nothing. Okay, that's it. 'Cause I don't really want to get these going because these don't really make any ash. They just make coke, and coke is not really necessary for me. Yeah, see that it doesn't come down all the way here. So what are you gonna do? It's slow going. I can't even like burn limestone for ash. I'm sure that's an option. You could probably do that, like just burn limestone away. You do something fun like that. All right, let's go back this way. Again, 3 sciences left. just if you fast track to wood processing, you can get wood easily. Well, that's the problem is, so wood is right here, right? So all this stuff here, it's right after Cadaver Vigarums. So right after that. And also wood needs the what's it called? Wood needs moss as well. So you have to build moss and you have to build greenhouses and a bunch of other stuff. So the arums is what I need to get to fix my copper issues. So you might as well just get that. This is interesting. Burn limestone, you get quicklime. There should be no ash. You get quicklime? That's a thing? What is that? I don't remember that at all. Pi veganism update for 2.0, but the mod page has been unfinished. Oh, that's a shame. I do find this funny copper recipe really just like hyper inefficient, and I think it's really funny. It's got a bit of a sense of humor to it, you know? My internet dying again, guys. I think I'm dropping frames like crazy again. Again, this is kind of why I didn't want to stream until I got the fiber internet. So I wanted to get my fiber, man. I wanted to get my daily fiber from my ISP. It's not fair. Yeah, you dropped some frames. Yeah, I figured I did. Thank you, Rogers. Thank you, Rogers Canada. You're doing God's work, keeping those filthy Canadians off the internet. They know what they do. They know what they're about. It annoys the shit out of me, but at least their profits went up by 10% this quarter. Because they didn't have to reinvest in valuable internet infrastructure. I'm gonna get some ash up here. Uncle Rogers, really it is. Truly, they are the uncle of all time. Alright, let's go get some of this. 5, there we go. Wouldn't mind getting one. Oh, no, I can't get one more of it. I'm gonna make sure I put some more stone down because I'm also kind of running out of that too. But right now there's like an equilibrium right now, and I'm actually just right hitting it. Again, I could have like doubled up on this base and maybe I would get there twice as fast, but I don't really think so because I think you just spend a lot of time in copper basically doing this kind of stuff. I don't know, maybe you don't. I should look up someone's Pyblock playthrough, but actually there's not going to be anyone doing hard mode. So, and actually I shouldn't assume that someone else just knows more better than I do, because I don't think anyone knows really what the most optimal thing is. Unless they like hyper get into like the specifics of it, yeah. Because again, if you basically double this, I would just need more logs or something. Then that would be the new bottleneck. It's just moving it around. Ah, I need flora now. I wonder, did it make flora spill? But ah, cool, it made this actually. Why is it almost already all expired though? That's kind of sad. I kind of had this because I was going to use this to burn because they're like they're 450 kilojoules. They're like better than these, which are 175, but I don't know. I guess I don't really need to. I just thought they were cool. That's why I put it in its own thing. Your Canadian internet sucks ass across most of the provinces, barring big cities like Toronto, where it's just not bad. No, it's bad in Toronto too. I lived near Toronto, and it was bad there too. So that's that's a lie brought to you by Canadian internet or whatever. So, I'm gonna be on fiber by the end of the month, but it's Canadian fiber, so we'll see how that goes. So, but basically, as far as I know, it's just a lot of just incompetence and basically not wanting to, basically cost cutting at every corner. Basically, is what they do, and they just have really crappy service because of it. They don't want to invest a little bit more because people are paying like $100 a month for it, but they don't care. Because where else are you gonna go? I mean, you know, that's it. You can't go anywhere else. They're the only ISP in town, basically, for a lot of people. It's gotta be plastic fiber. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, a lot of the problem I have is not speed, but like consistency. Because like I couldn't tell you what does it, but like it just randomly just starts dropping packets like crazy. Like, it's the signal strength for my upload. That's what it really is. The signal just completely dips, and then it's like I get, like, less than 5 megabits or something on that. Despite the fact I'm paying for a connection that's like 300 to 100. It's supposed to be a 100 megabit upload, but it just drops it. And it doesn't care. So it's supposed to be, but yeah. It's what they do. But I don't know. I complain about it too much. It's fine. I'm working on it. There's a fix in the works, but that ISP is being shitty about coming and actually just installing the damn thing. So, you know, what can you do? I might be hooking into the main line, so having still my shit. Honestly, ever since I moved here, I think it's always been a bad signal, but it just got worse. Like in the last couple years, and then last month it got really bad, where like I just didn't have internet for a lot of the month. Well, like not like didn't have internet for a lot of the month. It just was a lot worse. Oh, we're at Creosote now. Guys, home stretch now. Only 140 science left. Home stretch. The only thing is, I didn't want to actually stream for that much longer. That's the only thing. I was kind of planning on dipping out pretty soon. But at least we're past like the early woes of Pyadon, so your fiber is 1 gigabyte up and down. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to get, by the way. I'm supposed to have that. I don't know how it's going to end up being, but we'll see. It's not possible to automate copper production at this point. This is the automating copper production at this point. That is automatic. This is automatic, by the way. It's making ash, it's putting soot into copper ore, and then putting the copper in there, and that's it. That is me automating it. It's one of the bottlenecks, is what you're supposed to do. And what I'm researching right now is cadaver arums, which is going to allow me to put 3 into 60 copper ore, but that requires coal gas. So that's going to be an interesting little adventure. I'm just trying to feed it some more spores. So bigger isn't worth it because of the nuke tech soon. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Is I was trying to weigh it against what's it called, the tech level I'm at, and like because I would get something better soon is what I figured. So that's what I went for this, because this is a perfect ratio. That's what I thought would do it pretty well. I maybe could have doubled on it. I don't know. I don't know if I would have doubled on it, going back to it, because I just don't know if that's worth it. Because you're doubling on a setup that you really just want it to come from Abrams anyways. They don't expect you to complete all Pi with us, by the way, which would be really funny. Because you can technically scale anything, right? But then the problem then becomes you need to get wood from the outskirts, but the wood is only really used in the science, so I don't know. Because yeah. That's why I kind of was like, I didn't mind going out and grabbing it, because I'm just like, who cares? Like, I'm not doing anything anyways. Just waiting for the science to go. Because you could have it go twice the speed. This is only like, yeah, it's like 4 science a minute is what it is. And that's why it takes so long. And if you doubled up on the science, okay, great, it's 8 science a minute, you know? twice as fast, but you were slowed down by making a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. This is just my solution to it, and I thought this was good because it was like it's a good in between of not going too crazy with whatever. I like this setup, by the way, how it just gets rid of the stone by turning into bricks. That's a good one. Yeah, and then I'll need stone, but stone isn't that hard either to make. Honestly, you could double it up, and then you would be fine. But like, you know what the other thing is? It's the amount of space you have on the island. Because you double, you're taking up twice as much space here, and like destroying things in this takes a really long time. So maybe honestly, it may not be a good thing to do because you're trying to get to the point where you can get the slightly better mushroom recipe, and then the Abrams is what makes your stuff. So you don't need as much mushrooms, kind of thing. So what do you tear it up, kind of thing? It's like, yeah. I don't know, you know, that's the thing is I will never know unless I go back in time and try and like make more space for this, you know. That's the thing. Now I'm gonna one up down at your street level distribution. Yeah, they apparently have it on the lines up here. They this I didn't even know they had it on the lines, but that's where they have it. So that's I'm like, oh, I can actually have that. I hope it's good. So the reason it should be good is because whatever is wrong with the cable is likely due to some old cable somewhere with signal issues, and just it's at capacity. And that's probably what that's. If I had to guess, that's what it is. It's not really particularly scientific or technical, but I think that's what is going on. And it's just getting worse over time because more people are basically going on the internet and installing cable. They're doing more things on the internet, and that's it. And I'm subjected to it. Whatever kind of signal issue they have, what kind of noise they have in the network or whatever. That's my guess. So at some point, it should. That's new lines. It's relatively new, so that should be okay for me. That should make everything fine. You would think. Hopefully, fingers crossed. How many outfalls? Oh, outfalls we have that now. Okay. They gave me 2 of them. Oh, there's like a ton of science in here. Or whatever. What is land still made of in Pi? 1 stone and 10 sand or something. Or 2 sand. Yeah, 1 stone, 2 sand. It's actually cheaper in this. Which is weird actually, because it doesn't say Pyblock did this. So I guess it's in the raw ores. It just detects that it's installed. So you got me. Yeah, because you know what? Honestly, even right now, the amount I have is not... Like, I can't run science all the time. So... Because it goes a little too fast for me right now, because I have 2 buildings for it. So... Alright, we got one more here. Everything else is fine, it's just the copper. If it wasn't for the copper, I'd be okay. I have a little bit more mushrooms. But I worked very hard to get this to somewhat be automatic. It doesn't run all the time, there's a little bit of downtime with it, but yeah. And there's always some chests that have a little bit of stuff in it, but that's it. But like everything is like has ash producing in it, and yeah. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. I'll do another pass with mushrooms. Because really, that's what I'm kind of doing is I'm just going through a loop and just grabbing, you know, the mushrooms because again they don't produce fast enough. Like considering the last time I was here, right? They have 14 available. So they did 2 crafts since I was here. So I was here 200 and something seconds ago is when I was last year. So every 3 minutes I'm just coming over here and grabbing everything. And then I have like a stack full of it, I put it into the ash at the end. so on and so forth. Could have made belts, but you know. Again, what else? I don't have anything else to build while I wait for the science, so. It's a little manual. It's like I'm trying to think if I regret doing it this way, because I'm so far into it now that at this point I'm committing to the end for it. I'm not gonna build up that infrastructure at this point. But I'm like, it's like what I could have had an additional spore thing. I could have had like maybe another half a row, but like, and I could have belted it so it all came to me. But would that have really made it much faster? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's fine the way it is. I think I did fine. I think it's okay. This is just the early game stuff. I need ash. Yes. Okay, you'll probably need more mushroom farms when you have enough for power, aluminum, and nickel ore. Even when you upgrade to the next mushroom recipe, don't worry about making too many mushroom farms. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure actually, because I was thinking about the power. I just figured it'd be also easier to scale it, Carl, when I got like free copper basically. That's the other thing. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Let's do. And this one? I don't know, I didn't have one. I mean, I can make turbines too, but those are also pretty expensive and very not easy to automate, so. Oh, I see now I'm out of wood, so. Alright, let me go get some wood out in the ocean. And that's becoming a problem because I have to get landfill for that. Which I'm semi-debating. I was going to make a proper, like, permanent setup for grabbing wood. Or, sorry, not grabbing wood. For making landfill after I got to copper. Because then I wouldn't feel bad about, like, investing into that. Because I feel I had a lot of land, but the problem is, like, getting the wood right now, I have to kind of get it from the sides here, so... Oh... There's like little islands here. Maybe there's something down there. Let me go down there. I'm gonna save this. Really? Okay, fine. And I know someone was saying I could also reclaim landfill, but do you see how long that takes? I'm a patient man, but man, that's a put something down that's heavy on your mouse button and just leave. That's what that kind of thing is. This actually was pretty good. Alright, there you go. Because they don't actually float towards my base, they just stay like this the entire time. Which, maybe they should float towards the base, that'd be maybe really fun. But it means every time I go and do something, I have to go out and get it. There you go. Okay, that should be good. 1 second to put down, 5 years to pick up. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with it. So, I'm also trying to think of that, which is the amount of time I would spend basically having to pick it up again. All right, we need to grab this as well. Because that's a cost. You have to spend time on that. That's what I mean. So like it's like a difference of, do I spend time right here just manually inserting it, or do I spend time on whatever? I mean, I guess I could have installed like a bot mod or something. The most I have is like, I have that blueprint shotgun mod, one of the Code Green mods. So I saw Rhaegar using it. I thought it was really cool. So I was like, let's try that out. Ash and that. Oh, did I? Oh, I don't think I fed it to this thing yet. No, I didn't. Oops. Sorry, I was around. Alright, that's it. That's good. And that's more ash now. I'll stream a little, not very often, expand it only 6 hours a day. I know. That's why I kind of said I probably should dip out in a moment here. Because I think once I get to that, I wouldn't want to even finish it anyway, so... Well, I'll make this last, like, little segment of stuff. Mahalik's mocking me. How dare he? Only I can mock the mocker. The mocky. At least though, I can guarantee you next stream, we're gonna basically be doing we're gonna be past the poverty stage. We're gonna be that. I mean, in Pyre, you ever truly pass that stage, but we'll be past this at least, is what we'll be. We'll be really past, yeah, there you go. That should be like 7 science. That was Mike's OF, my OnlyFans. It is. I also have to make sure I have enough stone bricks too. That's what I mean. I feel like I have it in equilibrium. I just don't know if it's gonna pay off. Well, whatever. It's like one of those things. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there when you get there. I don't have any other science, do I? It's just kind of ridiculous how much ash you need in order to make this. Imagine if I did a time set multiplier, by the way. That's a threat. I will restart it on time set multiplier. Guys, it wasn't slow enough. As I kind of said, this is not a multiplier mod. This is absolutely not. This is you enjoyed it at the speed that they intended. Because sometimes the speed they intended was not exactly fast. Oh, only factories. Right. Right. Oh, I just gave it to this thing. Oh, I'm stupid. I meant to do like this. So I wanted to go a little faster. I need, again, copper plates. It does make it here, so it's like not like it doesn't make it, but yeah. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it'll only take me another like hour to get to, not even an hour, because it's like the next one I think is less science. No, it's more. It's 70, but still, that'll be it. And then the science will get a lot easier at this point. And still, coal gas is kind of rough for making science because that's like, actually, it's not that bad. But you don't get another recipe, by the way. This is it. Like you don't get anything else for that. To be fair, this is the most useful thing I've ever seen that goes into cadaveric arums. Cadaveric arums were really useless, and I just had too many of them. Can you imagine the turd, what we're going to do with that, actually? It's going to be really good, maybe. Actually, no, it comes really late. We're going to have biomining at some point, so... Alright. I actually want to put this in sync. There you go. I'm going to do that. All right, I'm gonna dip out, guys. So thanks for tuning in. I know it's slow going, but we'll next stream we'll get there. Just seeing who's around. Let's do this guy. Right, there's this guy. Did I call it the right thing? Yeah. He's got a programming coding tag, so that can only mean good things. One of us. Anyways, thanks guys for tuning in. Peace. I'll be back Friday or probably Saturday.